Good morning, everybody. How are we doing today? Welcome, welcome. Good to see everybody here. I hope everybody's having a good Sunday or whatever. Welcome, welcome.
Howdy,
Axe,
partner.
hello. How are you? Welcome in, Bean. Welcome in indeed. It is Lego Sunday, friends. It is Lego Sunday. And we are very excited for another wonderful day. So let us get started. Hello, Beans. How are you? Good to have you all here. Welcome, welcome. Please do let me know. On Lego days, my microphone is difficult to place. And so it makes it, if it appears in the webcam later, I'll move it around. But hopefully you'll be able to hear me just fine. I think you are, but I don't want to do the I don't want to do the whole echo thing in the background, right? But good morning, Beans. How are you? I hope you all had a better weekend than I did. Today is better, but yesterday was tough, not gonna lie. Did my taxes. It was almost the end of the channel, and I do genuinely mean that. It was more than I have ever had. Well, all right, it's close at least to more than I've ever had. And it was very scary. I'm not going to lie. It was a number that I don't understand how it got that high. It was higher than what I owed them. It was higher than what my income was. And that's a scary number. With some help, I was able to get it down to a much more reasonable level. I did still end up owing money. But that's fun. And then on Friday evening, right? The taxes were on Saturday. Friday evening, I got my Twitch payout. And you know how last month it was $100 under rent? This month it was $300 under rent. So, that is something I need to be cognizant of and aware of. This kind of two-hit financial punch was not good. I'm getting fucking Tiger King flashbacks of I'm never going to financially recover from this. Thankfully, the taxes worked out okay. But that income from last month, I know Twitch is a month behind. And this has always kind of pissed me off about Twitch, but I do sort of understand why they do this. This is a month behind. This was when I was deep in the depression and it was still causing trouble, but $700 is not great, guys. Which is still a lot of money, but it's still $300 short of rent, which is a problem. That's a problem. So I'm gonna have to hustle. I will be launching the Patreon once Ujabu and I get it situated. I just have to be cognizant of the future. You've already done wonderful things for me. You have already done amazing things. When I put that plea out, oh, hang on, I gotta sneeze. I mute that because if I didn't, I would peak the mic. Um, when I plead for help last month about this, everybody was really generous and wonderful and kind, and that's great. And that's going to show next month. But the problem is it takes that solid extra month. So while this is incredibly low, it is not an indicator of what this month has been. It's an indicator of what last month was. And that I definitely understand. That I definitely understand. There are peaks, once again, there are peaks and dips in anybody's finances, right? And with a streamer, that's not even remotely uncommon. But to say that I made 3 times that this past summer was, it hurts a bit, right? I do understand that in depression, my channel has very much slowed down. I haven't been able to do the VR chat, which I significantly know is, helping with that. Axe, thank you very much for the $50. Heck, thank you. I do significantly appreciate that. Like, all of these little donations are great. By the way, apparently these donations are taxed, and that's fucking frustrating. That was one of the problems that I encountered yesterday. Now, did I find a diplomatic way to put it on there? Yeah. Is it probably how it was supposed to be done? Sure. But yeah, that was a fun little slap in the face of, hey, you know all these generous donations that somebody gave you? Yeah, by the way, you owe us like 50% of that. I'm like, the fuck I do. Axe, thank you very much for that, sweetheart. I do really, really appreciate it. But these are all things that I need you guys to be aware of as well, because I don't want to hide these details. As you know, I'm not super great at hiding things. I'm not super great at hiding things, and I don't personally think we need to hide these things. Now, am I going to tell you everything about what I make? No, because that's not really relevant. The relevant thing is that my rent is, I am down to one last extra month of rent. That is where my finances are right now. And it's still enough. I'm still okay for now, but that is a scary number. I was 4 months ahead when I moved here, and I am now 1 month ahead. And that's not a nice number. But I am also aware that my content has kind of shifted a bit, and so people aren't going to want to finance content that isn't as exciting to them. And I totally understand that, and I'm not faulting anybody here for that. People come here for the VR chat. I'm aware of that. That tends to make a lot more money because people are visual people. They want to see somebody moving, and they want to see some pretty sexy thing, you know. And it just, I hate that.
Should tips be seen as non-taxable incoming? Dang, if it is, then that's a bummer.
Yeah, well, yeah, yes and no, Axe. Technically, yes. It's on a special form. I did discover a bit of a loophole, and we're gonna go with that. We're going with it. If they get mad at me, fine, I'll deal with that later. But they also fired half their employees, so to be fair, they got bigger fish to fry than some person who's essentially on poverty level. So, like, you can come after me, but I don't have the money to give you. You are much better off going after some family of 7 or something who has at least a little income. Like, but technically, yes.
Howdy, partner.
Technically, yes. Did I loophole it? Also, technically, yes. Oxo, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, my bean. And I'm glad I did that because that was a lot of money. It would have made it way worse. And yes, I was still paying for that, but yeah. So I think this is one of those things. This is one of those horrible toxic things of the workforce and the workplace. This is an American standard thing. There have been rumors, as many of you know, rumors or whatever. Your parents have always told you this. Don't tell anybody what you make. Don't share your income. Don't tell anybody about this or that or your benefits, right? And they tell you this because you want to be like cutthroat or whatever. Like, you really want to get the job. Why? If we tell everybody what we're making or whatever, then we can all join together and demand equal pay or demand raises because we're all being cut short, or pinpoint the people who are being, targeted for certain things. There's absolutely nothing wrong with sharing information. The way that the American workforce functions is obviously on this ladder, right? That everybody's climbing the corporate ladder and everybody is cutthroat. And I hate that because that's not true. We are in this together, right? And I do feel like this is one of those things that I feel like content creation is very much a gray zone. It's kind of a ghostly area of like, I don't really know what you do or how much you make. And it is entirely dependent on your content. Obviously, it's entirely dependent on the content. But it's startling to see how different it is from when I switched out of VR chat. Literally, this is that period. This paycheck was exactly from that. The day that I stopped doing VR chat is when this paycheck is resembling. And the fact that it is literally a third of what I made over the summer was problematic. It is problematic. And I'm coming to terms with that. At some point in the future, yes, I am very much planning to return to VR chat. I'm not planning to nix that out of my schedule at all. Am I going to do it every single stream? No. I have determined that that's probably not what's healthy for me. But will I return? Yes. We'll do maybe 1 or 2 streams a week that are in VR chat. But I need that time. I need to recover. And I am still very much disinterested. And I hate that. I really do genuinely hate that. And my content hates that too, to be totally honest, this next month will be better. I promise you it'll be better. But I still gotta wait a month, to get that. So that's just something to consider. Everybody has been incredibly generous and thoughtful and wonderful, and I do significantly appreciate that, especially in this weird, tumultuous time where things are changing and I'm adapting. But this just highlights my need to start something new, and I have a feeling that this Patreon might at least help with that. If it's going to be wildly successful, I don't think so, right? But is it going to be at least a niche category which might garner some interest? Yeah. And we'll see how it goes. Is it going to be successful? I don't know. But we're at least going to try it out. It would never hurt to do a little bit more, at least a little bit more material to just diversify. I will be honest though, this Patreon is going to be 18 plus, like solid 18 plus. Like, I know the channel is 18 plus, but like, I am absolutely positive that somebody out there who watches my channel is under 18. We have no control over that as streamers. We have no control over that. If you tell me your age, then I have control over it, right? This is why you don't tell anybody, because we just don't know. I try very hard to do that, but I have no control over that. We have a verification for the not safe for work section of the Discord, and that we can control. But would it even remotely shock me or any other streamer who's 18 plus? No, God, no, absolutely not. But this Patreon is like not safe for work.
Even if it's not as successful, the payouts are way more fair than current platforms we don't name right
no,
now.
for sure. 100% sure. Yeah, it's 100% sure. Ujabu was right about that. There are certain platforms that are really good for it and some platforms that are really bad for it. For payouts and everything. I'm not gonna lie, Twitch is not great. They make it ridiculously difficult to figure out what you're actually making and what things they're gonna take out of it. Like, they tell you, but it's never really concise. And you have to go in 3 different places on the website to really see exactly what you're making. And it's just very frustrating. They're like, oh, you can look at this graph. And then I look at the graph, and then it's different from what it's supposed to be. And it's like, what the fuck? So the Patreon is going to be, there's not going to be any visuals. I don't want anybody getting, up and excited for anything. This is literally just, at the current moment, just going to be auditory. This will be ASMR readings of something sussy or whatever. We might not even do a live stream. We'll find out. I really no idea.
Renewed their coffee card for 35 months.
Hello, friend. How are you? Yeah, you might like this one, Mark. Mark, how are you today, my dear? Thank you for the resub. 35 months. Yikes. Good to see you here, my guy. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good today. Hi, sweetie. So yes, we are theorizing as things. This Patreon is going to be 18 plus. I will be reading stories. I will be doing ASMR talks about whatever. It is going to be ASMR centered. And it will be sussy reading. Who doesn't want to listen to a sussy ASMR reading? Come on, that sounds fun. I'm going to have to get over the blushy thing that I did. I'm going to have to get over the nerves, right? But I'll practice. And I might even just legitimately record these, right? And post 1 a week or 2 a week. And have people do that. And maybe we'll do a live stream like once a month or something. But I'm just hoping that this will be something to consider. If it gets a little bit of money, awesome. If it gets a lot of bit of money, hell yeah, right? But it is clear in my life that things are coming to a point. Yesterday I did kind of slightly panicky email my landlord and finally bit the bullet and said I want to be let out of my lease. I did finally do that, and it's funny. I was forward with my email. I was very particular. Obi, thank you very much for the gifted sub, by the way. Continuing your sub. Hell yeah. Obi, thank you, sweetheart. I do appreciate it. Welcome back in. I hope you don't have to work today. It's Sunday, right? Hi, welcome. I did email them. I was assertive in my email. I said, it's come to that time that I'm not super happy with being here. I have this many reasons, and I listed at least a few of them, touched on those points of like, there's literally water damage, that is visible. The repairs that you have made have had varying success. There has been an uptick in crime. I'm not going to get into it. I'm really genuinely not going to get into this. But like, there's all these little things that like have happened that have like come together to create something really truly awful. And I'm very unhappy here, as you guys know. So I did finally email them saying, hey, I want to talk to you guys about being let out of the lease. The email bounced to the property manager. The email that all residents are given to contact the management bounced. So this is the capacity of how bullshit this place is. So I had to go on their website and use, when there's like, you go on like a housing website or whatever, and they're like, contact us now for more information on an apartment. I had to fill out that stupid widget form on the website and say, this is exactly what's fucking wrong. Darkfire, hello, sweetie, how are you? And I laid into them at that point. I'm like, look, I was nice before, but this is literally our communication to your company. Like, there is a phone number, but that was Saturday. It was Sunday. What happens if something happens on the weekend? How are we supposed to contact anybody? And that was very frustrating for me. So I was a little bit more aggressive in my second turn. And I said, do not offer me any leases. I am already a goddamn resident. The fact that I have to do this is fucking bullshit. So I think I have a pretty strong case. What the time frame for that, I have no idea. Usually they require about 60 days, which is looking at the middle of May. And I would be okay with that too. It's also possible that they're going to be like, yeah, get the fuck out. And I'll say, okay, bet. If push comes to shove, Beans, I am going to leave. If they want me to, I'm gone. I'm not waiting any longer than I have to at this point. And that's really unfortunate. First of all, because I have plans in mid-April. But we'll get there when we get there. I'll figure something out for that. I'm just, at this point, I'm just done. I'm just done here. I'm sorry. I can't do this anymore. This place has been nothing but trouble. And I'm looking forward to the future. I think I've learned my lesson here. I think I learned what I needed to learn here. And I'm excited to return back to New England. I don't know where I'm going to be, but it is what it is. But the problem with this is if I do get let out of my lease, I will need 2 to 3 weeks in order to move again, and situate myself and get everything set up. That's what I needed for last time. And unfortunately, last time I gave people reason to come back with the VR chat and everything. And this time I have nothing else to offer you outside of I'll be back for whatever. And that worries me considerably. Because I will have to fucking hustle to get everybody back, to get that interest in my channel back. But I think, unfortunately, at this point, I have no choice. I really kind of have to do this. But anyway, this is what's on the docket. As you guys know, I try to be very open with the things that are happening, because there are things that are happening to everybody, and I try to be, people relate to this in some way or another. Everybody's been fucked over by housing at some point, probably, and by taxes and by everything. And I try to be open about that. This one thing I really am trying to instill in everybody is that we are stronger together by sharing things with each other. As long as we can connect and feel connected to each other, then we are better off and stronger. And that's what I'm trying to do. Whether it's with depression or with moving or whatever, it is what it is. And if I can at least lead by example, I will try. I don't always succeed. I do not always succeed, and I understand that. But I'm doing what I can. So this is what happened this weekend to me. I hope everybody else's weekend was fantastic. I hope everybody had a really great weekend. I did not, but today should be better because I'm looking forward to Legos that actually want to be put together today.
Here.
So we're looking forward to it.
Donations to the Get Lulu the Heck Out of Dodge Fund are welcome.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
Relocating all the other mokas takes a lot, so help out however you can.
Yeah. Yeah, it is get Lulu the heck out of Dodge. I just become readily clear. Like, I've talked to a few people, good, very, very good friends, right? And they're like, yeah, in the nicest way, you don't belong here. And I
will
very
still
much
be
agree.
here when you get back. You not going to get rid of me that easy. Hashtag spoil Lulu.
No, and I know that. All of the lovely people who are here right now are people who are not going anywhere. And I totally understand this. I entirely understand this. And I am very grateful for that. But the problem is my channel is already stagnant. My channel is already stagnant. And a lot of them are. Right now, I feel like a lot of streamers are having trouble. But I'm really feeling it right now. And it's because this is unfortunately a very transient time for me. And it has caused issues. What do you do, though, when you get to a kind of plateau area? You branch out. You look for other plateaus to see, you know? You look out and you say, hey, are there other things that I could be doing, that I could be helping out? I think the Patreon could be one of those. Is it something I'm going to be immediately comfortable with? I don't know. I've never done anything like this. I've never tried. I always thought at the end of the day, shit, if I end up losing money and I lose followers, I could just get into porn, right? No. Thank you, but no. Very politely, no. I am not into that. But I am, I am very much, I don't know. I feel like this Patreon is like an easy, like, middle ground, right? They do always say if you're losing money on VR chat or on streaming, but then again, there are people who do that and are like wildly successful. Like Nikki is wildly successful, but it's not my kind of thing. That is not my kind of content. It never really has been. And I think the reading in the ASMR would be good because everybody loves my voice. Everybody tells me that they love my voice. And so we're going to see how it goes. Maybe I'll have a safer work version as well, right? But I think that could be fun. That'll be a new avenue, something interesting to at least try, you know. If that succeeds, awesome. If it doesn't, that's okay. Try again. I am truly sick of having to hustle. I'm not going to lie. But this is life. This is how it goes, right? It is what it is. But anyway, I hope everybody else's weekend was going good. This was your daily news with Lulu. Let's see how everybody is today. Welcome in, Beans. I see Black Hound, Set, Fox, Axe. We're all here early. Hello, Beans. Tass, hello, sweetheart. God damn it, guys. Why the fuck you make me decide? Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, because everybody is polite about it. To be fair, friends, that survey, that poll, was... Tass asked me to make that poll. That was not just me making the poll, like, against their will. She asked me to put that goddamn poll there. So, like, you made her... You're making her decide after all this time. But it was by far and away that category. So, sweetie, you're going to have to pick, unfortunately. Obi, hello, sweetie. Nebulion, hello. How are you? Good to see you guys today. Because we don't give a fuck. Yeah, that's true, Aset, right? Pyrax, hello. Bean, how are you? Ujabu, hello, sweetie. Hello. We're evil. Insert evil laugh. Bwahaha. Tungsten, hello. Artie, hi. Good to see you. You like jazz? Slowly shows P5 album. I do like jazz. I do, yes. We are a fan of jazz. Let's see. Please, no, it's $75. Oh my God. Inhales quietly. Booze. I like booze. I would love some booze. I'm not gonna lie. This is like the worst possible time that I could have chosen sobriety for a little while. I am very much suffering with that choice right now, but it's good for me. It's not like I was addicted or anything. I don't even like drinking, so that's not a big deal. But the weed, my God, yesterday would have been much better. Actually, yesterday wouldn't have happened had I gotten high. So I'm actually glad, but at the end of it, I'm kind of like, okay, all right, okay. I need a little something, right? I was fucking suffering. Awesome, hello, Bean. How are you? Good to see you today. Hi. Think of it as a long-term investment, a set. Oh my God. Fucking enabler over here. Rick, hello, Bean. How are you? Volume seems fine. We like it. Yee. That kind of shortfall is not sustainable in the long term. No, it's fucking not. It really isn't. And I am prepared enough where I understand that there are ebbs and flows of finances and of and of whatever paychecks there is. I get that. This is life, right? And I understand at the beginning of the year is always a little bit lower, because people just paid for shit for the holidays. They don't have the money. I get that. And especially now with the recession, like it's going to be difficult, but I am trying to be creative. We are trying to be creative. That's all I can do, right? Surely if it's a tip or a gift, it shouldn't be taxed. Well, I'm not going to talk about this because I'm pretty sure what I did was not what I'm supposed to do. But to be honest, I'm not a lawyer. I don't
people
know.
will come back will come back.
Gar.
And you know that, as you just said, and some people might fall off, but as you find yourself, your audience will find itself as well. I'm too sleepy to be giving speeches right now, but here I am. Excuse me and thank you.
Lottie, hello, sweetie. Good to see you today,
Howdy,
honey
partner.
buns. Hi. Yeah, I appreciate that. And I know the people that are here all the time will come back. I know that. And it's not like I'm not going to be in the server, right? Of course I will. But a moving transient period is always transient, Gar, thank you very much for the $271. Goodness gracious. Thank you for that, Bean. I significantly appreciate it. Gar was the one who helped me yesterday. I'm not going to lie. All thanks to Gar for rescuing me in a very dangerous and scary time. Gar is the most wonderful being. Thank you very much. Everybody thank Gar for this. My wonderful friend. I have truly the best friends I could ask for. The best mod team, the best friends, the best community. I am very grateful. You are literally what keeps me going sometimes.
Oh, huh. No, you.
No, you. I didn't do anything. I cried in a ball in the corner for an hour yesterday. Gar was the one who rescued me. I am so grateful to have such a wonderful group of people behind me. And I can't thank you all enough. Literally. You are the ones that are getting me through all this. Quite literally. And I'm grateful. I am grateful to you. Had it not been for the strength of this community and the strength of my friendships, I would have given up long ago. And every time I get to that point where I think I'm going to be done, I keep thinking of all of you. And that is really what is keeping me going. I will not stop this fight. we'll get through it. We will get through it. First of all, because I have to get through it. I am not a quitter. I am indomitable. Truly, I am unstoppable. Despite how I feel half the time, I am unstoppable. And it is problematic, honestly, in some way or another. I really, at some point, should learn to just fucking stop and move on. But have I done that yet? No. And it's people like you that have helped me continue that. So, Gar, thank you so much for that. Oh my goodness. You have done enough. You don't need to give me that. I get why you did, but I understand that total in particular, but appreciate you. Thank you, honey. Why would a donation be taxed? Well, technically, that's the loophole that I used. It was an unexpected income, and so that's how we went with it. But technically, yes. I got the form. Technically, it should have counted. And I did, look, I put it on my taxes. You didn't say where I had to put them. I mean, it did say where, but whatever. Sadly, nearly every type of income needs to be taxed. Yeah, it's a problem. I understand some would like VR chat for the visual, but if you are not comfortable by the whole sexy thing, I totally understand. We have a hot shot of the day. There we go. That's one. There will always be beans that will support you regardless of the content. We just want you to be happy and enjoy your company. It's not even just the sexiness thing. Like, obviously that was a large part of it for me. During this odd transition period where I felt more like Landon for a while, and I still have that. Obviously hasn't gone anywhere. Although right now I'm very much still kind of in the Lulu section, which is weird. I don't understand why that was so strong. And then it kind of backed off. That doesn't make sense to me. But that's all part of the imposter syndrome I'm dealing with under everything else. But it's not even just that.
Pod racing in this economy?
Seriously though, fucking Fuck, seriously though. God damn. What the hell is the alien guy that I actually really loved? What was his name? Not Bulba. I forget his goddamn name. I will remember it later. That's what it was. Bulba something. But yeah, I actually liked his character. But yeah, fucking pod racing, seriously. But it's here. We're doing what we can. I will return to it at some point. It's not a big deal. Yeah, we'll get to it. We will get to it, right? There are times and opportunities to be in. There are times where I can be in VR chat and where it is, a thing, but it doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be sexy, it can just be me. But people have associated those two things together, and that has become
Psychologicals take got cheesed.
Psych!
Colby giggles
thank you for the
and runs
$100.
off with $100 worth
well,
of
we've made it up,
tokens.
folks, so thank you, I
Set
appreciate
free.
that.
Which still doesn't
Psych,
like
oh my
my card,
gosh.
so this what you get.
Thank you. Thank you. Heck, you all are so sweet. I appreciate it. Thank you for the $100. This is genuinely what's getting me through. And I significantly appreciate that. That March rent goal is good. We got there. And that's nice. That is a nice thing. I am grateful that I was able to not have to spend too much on my taxes, because that was really going to stress me out too. But thankfully I'll be okay. But it's definitely a thing. Psych, you are wonderful. Thank you very much. I significantly appreciate you. I appreciate every single person who's donated. Anybody who's just here. I am very thankful to all of you. All right, let's see. Yeah, payouts are way more common. Yeah, on platforms. Yeah, it's a problem. Upwards and onwards, boss. I think you being a variety streamer is better, gives you a fresh air and have fun while trying new things. And that's what I like about it. I have to say that my stress of streaming is significantly lower. When I get to be VTubing now, even with this cute little PNG tuber, when we do get the VR chat, when we do get the VR Avies in here and everything, that'll be one thing. But I really like that I don't even have to I can just be here. There's genuinely no pressure of having to perform or move around or do anything. It's just really nice. I no longer kind of dread having to press, start streaming. There were definitely times back when I was doing VR chat that I cried. I delayed just to not click it. And I hated that. That was terrible. That should not be what it is. And we're working on it. We are working on it. That's not a thing that really happens right now. There are some days that I'm just not feeling it that happened, but that's normal. But I genuinely am really enjoying this casual VTuber, like PNG tuber thing. It's really become quite fun for me. And I think that's also noticeable in my voice too, is everybody's beginning to hear that I'm at least doing a bit better. Even after something as catastrophic as what happened yesterday and on Friday, I'm here and I'm okay, right? I mean, I'm still tensed as all hell. I had to take an Advil because my entire body is sore from just tensing like crazy. But it's been okay. It has been all right. At least I feel better right now. But, yeah. Also, Axe, by the way, thank you very much for the Cheerio thing from earlier. I have that. I don't have Cheerios, but I have graham crackers, and we're going to go with that. And it's a little bit more crunchy. You should like that. So I will have some of those in a bit. Mark, hello. Bean, it's good to see you today. Welcome in. Old, hello. Good morning, everybody. Hope the day finds you well, and you've got this. We will support you in the cafe in every way that we can.
That's
and I know
all right.
you will.
Grab
and
a
I
pint. In
significantly
fact, I'll
appreciate
grab
all
one
of
for
that.
you. Here you
Thank
go,
you
mate.
very much, everybody, for just being a part of this. Anybody who does contribute, thank you very much for that. But it's just kind of just thank you for being here, If you're here, you're also welcoming other people here, right? The more viewers I have, the more people will come in and say, hey, what's this about? Why is everybody here? And that's always nice too. I don't care as much about the viewers or the viewer number. I care about every single one of you. I care about the viewers very, very much. But it's
my new little subby.
Yee. Hello, Rika. How are you today? Thank you very much for the
Renewed their coffee
resub
card
of
for
37
37
months.
months.
Oh my goodness gracious. Welcome in, Bean. Welcome in. But it's nice to see everybody here. It's really nice to see everybody here and returning and wanting to care, and it's great. So ye. Artie, hello, sweetie. How are you? You wouldn't think donations would be taxed, but like some states tax freaking clothing. Oh, for sure. Oh, I thought all states did that. That said, Lulu, bit of advice. In some states, you can genuinely get a shit ton of returns for charitable donations. I'm aware. Ask me how I know that. That shit builds up startlingly fast if you happen to dig up some random stuff that the feds consider valuable. I do know that, Artie. Actually, I do. The state that I technically reside in, which is not my current state, does allow charitable donations to not be taxed and to be absolutely refundable, which is fantastic. But they give you a $500 limit. Now, I don't know if I reached that. I probably did from moving, honestly. But if you go over $500, they tax you for that. They no longer give you some such or whatever. So I put $4.99. I have records. I keep records for every single thing. Friends, if you do not save all of your emails of any purchases that you make or keep any receipts, please start doing that. First of all, because if you do ever get audited, it will actually save your ass. Even if it's not something that big of a deal, even if the audit is just like, hey, what's up with this? If you have these records, it's going to be significantly easier on you. My father got audited a while ago, and I watched how absolutely miserable this man was. This is before email stuff was like a big deal. So he had all these paper fucking slips everywhere. It is so important to save anything, and I have done precisely that. Especially as a small business, I need to make sure that I have tabs on all of my purchases, because that's literally what saved me yesterday, is I got to do all of these expenses and deductions because I have records of them. Had I not saved those records, I would not have been able to get the deal that I did. And I am grateful for that. It's stupid at the time. You're like, I don't need this fucking receipt for this lunch, but I got to deduct that lunch, so it counts, right? It's a work lunch. If I work at home, it's a work lunch. Fuck off. Right? I genuinely cannot talk too much about this because I don't want anybody listening. But yeah, I mean, it's true, right? There are ways of moving around, right? Miss you, hello, Bean, how are you? Welcome on in. Hi. Hello. Obi, hello. No work today, only working into the weekdays. Good, excellent, we like this. Well, welcome in. Time to relax today. If you want, I can do some art for the Patreon. You know, art is my way to show support. I know a set, honey, but this one is a little different. I actually don't know how that's going to work out. Ojabu and I do have to talk about that, which we will at some point. I was just kind of not quite there this weekend. But I do think this could at least be an interesting concept. Is it going to be sustainable? I don't know. I've never tried anything like this, but it'll at least be fun, right? It'll at least be fun. So we'll get there. We'll at least have some silly giggles or something, right? Pyrex, hello, Bean. Well, you can't say you have not given it a decent go at this apartment as you have never felt at home here. Then it's time to head out. Any idea where you're going? Yes, back to New England. I think it would be nice to go out to Washington like I wanted to the West Coast. I think that would be a really excellent plan for me. But the problem is I don't have a really solid support network out there. I mean, I would have people that I know, right? Other streamers, friends. But the rent has spiked out there, and my mother has offered to fund my entire move back to New England, and find a place. It doesn't even have to be in my home state, but somewhere in another state in New England. And I need to kind of swallow my pride here and take advantage of that. I am not at the luxury of being able to afford another move and be okay. So if she's willing to do that, and I know that I will be safer in my identity and the things that might happen, changes that might happen in the future, it would be good to be in a place where I know I will be okay. It will be good to be back in a place where I don't hear gunshots every week. That would be fucking nice. I will be very happy to be rid of this. I was telling friends and they're like, oh, I just heard gunshots. They're like, yeah, welcome to the city. I'm like, huh? You didn't get that in Boston. What are you fucking talking about? Welcome to the city. What are you what? What? No. What the hell? They're like, oh, it's normal here. No, it's not. What is wrong with you people? Oh my God. Yeah. Anyway. It's, I need to do what's sustainable and mature for my future. I have to take into consideration many different factors. And while I like the concept of returning to Washington, I do think that my safety and my, support network and everything will be probably more solid back in New England. So that is my plan. I have to make the adult, mature decision here. I would like to run off to Washington. I want to do the redemption arc there, right? But at the same time, I also recognize that making foolish choices and jumping into the middle of nowhere is not always going to work out. So it's funny because now that I know that I'm headed back there, I'm actually really looking forward to it. I miss it. I do miss it. I do very much miss it. And I will hopefully not be anywhere near either of my pre-assigned parents. But even if I am, I'll at least be safe. At least I know that I'm not really going to be in danger. And that's kind of important to me, right? That's kind of important to me. Knowing that I will be able to explore any future changes or identity changes or shifts in whatever in a safe and welcoming environment, right? New England is known for their kind of gruff exterior, but they are wonderful people. They are accepting and understanding. And I will at least be safer there. And that is kind of my highlight reason. But yeah, I think it's time to admit defeat here. And I don't even say defeat. I think for safety reasons, I'm like, no, we're good. I'm good. We're leaving. I'm gone. I get the hint. So, let's see. Hey, you at least tried a place out, right? Like, how the hell could you have known without living there? I couldn't have. You're right. I mean, shit, that's arguably a lot of people in your situation. So, absolutely. I would never have known until I tried. And I did try. And it's okay. Like, there's nothing wrong with that, guys. I want you all to try. This is life. Not everything that you go out and do, not every endeavor will succeed. That is life. What is important is to learn how to manage successes and failures without letting it bring you down. Life is going to fuck you over in some way. You are going to fail. Failure is not optional. And whether it's something small, like a fun little hobby that you willingly go, oh, I'm going to be fucking great at this. And when you're not immediately great at this, you quit. Everybody does that, right? When it comes to something like this, obviously it has a little bit more attached to it. But you are going to fail in your lifetime. Nobody is without that capacity. And it's important to then take those failures and go, okay, I'm going to learn from this. I'm going to use this to better my knowledge of what I need and what I want. I'm going to take this and say, okay, this is something I'm not going to do again in the future. I'm going to learn from it. Will I potentially go and do another thing that will make me fail in some way? Yeah, of course. But that's okay.
Not retreat or defeat, just a tactical regrouping so you can come out swinging
I like the way you put this. I like that. It is just tactical regrouping. It is tactical regrouping, returning to a land that I know and have the high ground. Chat, I have the high ground. Anyway, so success is also built on failure. Just so you know this, right? You will never succeed if you do not fail first. And if you do succeed without failure, you will have not learned why. You will have not necessarily earned that success yet. You will fail at whatever you're doing, even if you succeed. And that's okay. It's an important lesson. Everybody has to learn this lesson.
Yeah, the east to west coast of the US is a sliding scale of helpful to nice. Someone from New York or Boston will help you change your tire if you're stuck on the side of the road. They will insult you the entire time, but they will help. Someone from California will just stand there with you staring at the tire, nod, and say, yeah, sorry that happened to you.
Good That's so fucking true, though. Oh my god. That's so fucking true. We're gonna call you many not nice words. Hey, buddy, what the fuck are you doing? Did you put your fucking snow tires on? It's July. What the hell are you doing? Take those fuckers off. Like, what? Come on, man. Come on, man. I'm gonna be late for work. Why the fuck? And meanwhile, they're changing the tire for you. You know, and they're like, all right, pal, you got anything else to do? You all right? Everything okay? You good? Have you eaten? Do you need money? Right? That's New England. We are absolute assholes, but we are the nicest people you will ever meet, right? And the West Coasters are just like, hey man, that sucks. Hey, you want to go get burritos later? Sure, after I change my tire. Like it is what it is. Obviously not everybody is like that, but it's great. But you're right, the New Englanders will absolutely cuss at you, but we will very much help. Eric, hello Bean, how are you? Good to see you today. Welcome in. I know you may not like this idea, but maybe you can do a replay of VODs where you take the 3 weeks off. Yes, I was planning to do that, I said. Clips, no need to worry about it since Ujabu does great management of it. Oh, very much so. I still don't understand. I can't possibly have given you a lot to clip, Aset. I'm not gonna lie. But Ujabu is right there, on top of everything. It's well laid out. I am very glad that I was able to trust other people to help me out. I've never been particularly good at delegating. And I'm getting better at it. I am getting better at it. I am learning to trust other people with the things that I do. I'm working on it. We are working on it. There have been many people who have come and helped me out with many things, and I am so incredibly proud and grateful of these people who have come to help me. I could have literally done none of this without any of them, and I'm very thankful. I'm incredibly thankful, right? But yes, as said, I will be doing that. The VODs, I will be replaying some VODs. I don't know which VODs. We'll figure that out. I'm not 100% quite sure what Twitch is going to be doing with that. They might not be great. But we will do reruns of things on the Twitch, just to keep the channel kind of moving a little bit. You know, if there's visibility, you know, it'll be fine. But obviously this is something to consider. Like, and again, I don't have a time frame for this. I don't really know, right? It could be fucking immediately if we have a problem, or it could be in 2 months, right? And who knows? I keep joking around about the problem, right, where it would be the end of the month, but it wouldn't shock me at this point, and that bothers me a bit, right? That does bother me a little bit. So, hey man, if they say get out, I am out. It won't take me more than a couple days to pack all of this shit up, right? I'm good. If they say get out, I'm gone. So, we'll figure it out. Reason to return, hang out with a friend and a good bean. Absolutely. I appreciate that, Ax. Thank you, sweetie. And your emotional and mental health will be markedly better when you aren't in armpit country. I mean, I don't know about that. It's just not for me. I wasn't raised here. I feel like the Midwest is one of those places where you kind of have to be raised here to feel like you're part of it. I feel like you have to be from here to be really accepted or like it here. And I didn't really quite, realize that before I got here. So it is what it is. It is what it is. I've learned this lesson, and we're gonna kind of move off of it. But yeah, it's a tough lesson to have learned. The concept of Midwestern nice is a lie, an absolute lie. There is no nice here. Midwestern nice is at the point of a gun. And I'm not really cool with that, right? I'm really not cool with that. Anyway, Young Papa Hello Bean, Horsey reads not. I have always wondered what the tallest building in the world was till I finally figured that truth out. A library is the tallest building in the world because they heard the most stories and ha 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 ha. Good joke. Hello Bean, welcome in. What I have noticed is that a lot of creators going to start struggle on Twitch. I have no clue, but I see and hear more and more about how numbers and revenue is decreasing. Don't worry, Lulu. Bunny tries to make the Patreon thing as comfortable and easy for you as possible. I mean, I think it's just kind of a new venture. I think it'll be something to consider, right? I think it'll be something worthwhile. At least it'll be something to try, At least it'll be something to try. And we'll see how it goes, right? And I do know that everybody else is struggling. I get that. I know it's not just me. I just am feeling it particularly hard, which is frustrating, right? And not to mention getting rid of that mold in the vent system so you can recover. Oh, for sure, right? Absolutely. I am absolutely waiting for the venting guy who's supposed to be here on Wednesday. I am absolutely waiting for him, A, to never show up, and B, if he does show up, to be like, what the fuck? Don't ask, man. Don't ask. Right. I'll decide after a reveal trailer version on April 1st. Oh, God. I mean, fair. Totally fair. It's done. I'm just waiting. Oh, my goodness. Okay. All right. Dear Lord, Gar. Double TTS. I'm sorry. We're sorry. Thank you, Gar, for helping the Celestial. Thank you, Gar. Thank you very much. That's ironic. Yee. That was loud. Sorry. Wait, which one was loud? I heard someone with a very the bike.
Howdy,
the
partner.
bike. Sorry, we got there. Blaze, hello, Bean. How are you? Good to see you today. Please don't say Watto. No, that's the floaty guy, right? No, not Boba Fett. The guy who fights in the pod race. His name is fuck it. I loved that guy. He was so cool. The guy that he raced and got all pissy about. The alien dude. That's not helpful, Lulu. They're all alien dudes. Oh my God, it's at the tip of my tongue. I don't remember. It'll come to me. Got my lazy ass on the treadmill for an hour and 30 minutes today. Nice. Now I'm chilling here with my Irish coffee. There you go, Specs. Very nice. An hour and a half is a long time, actually, on a treadmill. So I hope you're being careful with that. That is absolutely a long fucking time, especially if you're not used to that. But I hope you are enjoying that, right? I hope you're enjoying that. That Irish coffee will also be significantly stronger now. Just so you know, if you exercise before you drink, it will go through you faster. It will get you more drunk, at least faster. So do be careful, right? Do use caution with that. But yay. Heard someone with a very small penis. Absolutely. That guy is in range for it, for sure. Psych, thank you very much again for the $100. Thank you. You were so wonderful. Sebulba. That's the guy's name. Sebulba. Oh my God, that guy was the best. I don't know why. I always kind of liked that character. Like, he's a little shithead, but like, I liked him. I don't know why. Then again, my other favorite character is the fucking guy who sells death sticks for the first 30 seconds of a movie. Like, he's not in anything else. Just the death sticks guy. A 10-second bit. I just love it. Simple pleasures for me. Never give up. Never surrender. And like one of my favorite songs says, keep the faith alive. Don't give up the fight. Remember, in the burning heart, there can never be surrender at all. Oh, I like that. I like this. This is good. This is very good. I like that. But yes, absolutely never give up. Never surrender. For sure. That's a lot of money. It is. I appreciate it. Thank you, Beans. Me when graham cracker lore. I love graham crackers. What's wrong with that? The hell, I forgot about that new sub alert. Reika Yee. I changed everything over to sound alerts, which has been fun. And I think I am finally going to switch off everything from Stream Elements. And I'm going to transfer the donations to sound alerts as well. This is something that I have not done yet, but probably will in the future. At some point. I know it requires PayPal, but it's easier for people, you know. It's something that everybody uses, and Stream Elements is causing significant trouble for at least a few people. These donations today have gone through, but I remember people coming and they'll be like, oh, it's not working for me. I don't know why. I apologize. But thank you again very much for all of that. You have all been just the most wonderful, wonderful people. Noodle, you'll always be the noodle in my heart, you adorable fink. Yee, absolutely, the noodle, the fink, right? Yee. Thought it was your voice the first time I heard it. No. It's just some random thing that I pulled off of sound alerts, but it is very silly. Ols, good morning, sweetie. How are you? Sunhair, good morning. How are you? Good to see the both of you. I hope you're both doing good. Welcome, welcome. Lulu writing down expenses. All right, let's see. Got an entire ass meal from chat the other day. I can't count those, unfortunately. Those are donations. Those are things that are obviously purchased by other people. There are records of that. I cannot claim those on taxes because they get pissy about it. Mr. Graham thought wheat crackers would prevent lustful thoughts and desires of pleasure. Ooh woo. The fact is, I love graham crackers though, and they are very useful in the creation of s'mores, which I don't know about you, would be wonderfully shared with a significant other over a campfire, right? Preferably somewhere alone and with various methods of, laying down somewhere. That sounds very nice. So I don't think he succeeded, but that's just me, right? I love graham crackers. Graham crackers are delicious. Today we learned, right? Isn't that interesting? Isn't that fun? Rough exterior but loving. Yep, can confirm. This is very true. Very much so. Very much so. We're good people. We're good people. Core Unit, hello, Bean. How are you? The first step towards being good at something is being really bad at something. Exactly. Exactly, friends, right? No success is earned without failure. You have to fail to improve. Exactly, Ujabu. From failure, you learn. From success, not that much. Exactly. You gotta do things. You gotta do things and fail a couple times before you're like, oh, wait, hang on, this is how you do it. Yeah, exactly. Even if I fail, I don't learn. I mean, okay, but that's a you problem, Fox. You should try to learn from it, right? Otherwise, you're just gonna keep being doomed to repeat these failures. Friends, that's the problem with failure. If you don't learn from it, you will keep repeating it, which is the current problem with the current situation that is, in the current situation that is the country right now. If you do not learn from your past history, you will be doomed to repeat it. Failure is not optional. It will happen. And if you just keep letting it happen, that's kind of on you, right? Like, everybody else is trying to learn from their mistakes. Like, you are absolutely included in this. You have every opportunity to learn. No, it also depends on what it is, right? Like, if you fail, like, in a course class, like, that sucks. Keep learning. You will get there. But if you fail at some point, you can't redo it at some point, But if it's something like moving across the country and recognizing that it's not for you, that's okay. You've learned, right? You gotta move on. And that's what I'm doing. That's what we're doing, right? That is what we're doing. Hey, thanks, buddy. Ow, what? What? Good morning, Rika. Good morning indeed, right? Bro, the insulting you while changing your tire shit is so fucking true. We do. That's what we do. We're so mean. But, like, we will very much help you. We will very, very much help you, right? It's delightful. It is absolutely delightful. We're great people. Like, anybody on the coast is good people. Right? That's what I get about this. It's just coastal people are just better. That's not what I mean. I'm not judging anybody based on location, right? That is such a shit comment to really, like, mean. The coastal people seem to be more friendly and welcoming and willing to just get along with each other. Not all the time. Obviously, every place, you're going to have assholes literally everywhere. There's going to be people here that are phenomenal people. And there's going to be awful, awful, awful people on the coast, right? Obviously, there's also Florida that we're not talking about. Right? We're not talking about Florida. There are perfectly fine people in Florida. There's wonderful people everywhere. But it does seem to be more concentrated on the coasts. It is absolutely not required to be there, but I've just noticed, at least from personal standpoint, that people there just seem to be nicer, right? I have never gotten a single person here to be genuinely happy that I'm around. And that's kind of depressing, right? That's kind of depressing, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, that's just me, right? And there are wonderful people everywhere. Like, I would be very happy on the West Coast, too. I love the West Coast, right? I do. But New England is my home, and I've kind of understood that now, is that it is what it is. Will I get to Washington or Oregon or maybe even California at some point? Maybe. Who knows? Probably not California. It's just too busy for me. There's too many people. But maybe. right? I would very happily pick any of those before here again. So that's what it is. We're sticking to it. Am having work at home outside feels good. Excellent. Eric, I am glad that you're outside. You're having work at home, like housework, like things are being worked on your house. Or you're just working from home today. Either way, not bad. A little bit more comfortable, right? If people are working on your home, being outside is probably a better idea. Well, I hope it's a nice day, right? I hope it's a lovely day today. It's been very weird weather here the past few days. I'm not really into it. Really genuinely not into it. Already I'm off. My vibe kind of got crushed. I'm sorry. Why? What happened? I'm not terribly sure why, but I'm all right. I'm sorry, Rika. We'll see you soon, all right? We'll see you soon. Increasing slow mode so Lulu can catch up with chat. Thank you, Beans, for understanding. I appreciate that, Aset. Thank you, sweetheart. Sorry to hear that, Rika. Hope your day gets better. Yeah, I hope so too. I'm not really sure what's wrong, but all right. We'll see you soon. Just woke up now, trying to get out of bed. Ols, please do so. It is probably very early. What day is it for you? Oh, it's Monday. Oh, no. Oh, well, I hope it's a good start to the week, sweetie. Grab some coffee, get some breakfast, and we'll see you soon. Vibing for a little bit, too, right? I hope everything goes smoothly this week. We like this week, right? Sebulba. Yes, that's the guy's name. Yes, thank you. I appreciate that. Boba Tea, Sephora. Thank you, Cozy. You're right. You're entirely correct. Yes, it's Sephora. Goodness. In the Midwest, the nice is just social etiquette. In reality, the question you have to ask yourself is, do you want your bigotry to be overt or covert? Any place out here that has less than 5,000 people in the same place, the bigotry will be overt. This is the price that hits to funding that most of the Midwesterners suffer from. I mean, that's fair, right? But you'd think in a city it would be better. There are places in this city that are fine, that are absolutely fine. And it's not that I really honestly dislike the city. Like, the city's okay. I'm not gonna lie. It's fine. Is it my favorite city? No. Is it better than a couple cities in New England? Yeah, it is. But to be totally fair, I know Cozy knows the one that I'm digging at, and he's mad at me now. But that's just me. You know I hate that city. But is it, I mean, to be totally fair, the people there are better. Yeah. But it's the city in parts have been nice, but I do recognize that there are places that you just, like, literally across the street, you just do not go. You just do not go, right? There are flags everywhere, and people are obscenely proud to be, you know, yeah, all right, that's fair. That's fair. You're allowed 2 of those. But Psych, you're right. That's kind of what I've noticed, is that there is no real nice here. It's just social requirement. Like, here's the part that gets me, right? If I happen to be out and about and I get to go to a store and buy a thing or do whatever or get food, and I smile and genuinely thank the worker, they don't even smile back. They're just like, yep. I don't think I've met a single genuine smile here, except for the person who cut my hair. The guy who cut my hair was a very nice person. They were very, very nice. And they've been the only person here that seems to have been even remotely okay with me just even saying hi and smiling. Nobody smiles here. And it's really kind of depressing, honestly. Incredibly depressing. Nobody smiles here. What the fuck?
That's all right. Grab a pint. In fact, I'll grab one.
Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate that. Maybe that's what's getting me, right? Is that I'm just so overly friendly and peppy, everybody's kind of like, oh, right? I don't know what it is. I just know that I don't fit in here, and I don't like that, right? I don't like that. And given how I'm kind of changing a little bit, you know, and maybe in the future a lot of it, I don't really want to do that here, right? I don't want to do that here. Let's see. I'm good. Just needed to push myself because I wanted to. I don't remember how far I was jogging and walking, but there was a number I wanted to get to, and that was 6 miles. Something, or in kilometers, it's 10. I feel like it helps a lot that I've done MTB stuff for a few. I don't know what that means, but I am glad that you're working on stuff, Specs. I would be a little bit cautious, but again, that's up to you. If you feel you can handle that, 6 miles is a very, very far distance, Specs. That is a very, very far distance. So oh, mountain bike. Oh, I didn't even know you could abbreviate that. It's totally fair. There we go. Now I learned. Thank you. Now we learned. I would just be cautious, right? Because that is a considerable distance. I don't remember how far. I did remember, but brain forgot to remove that. Said that I don't remember. You're totally fine. You're totally fine. Just, just be cautious. Have some water, please. Please drink water. You need to hydrate with water, not alcohol. It's good for you. Speaking of s'mores, how is the deck top fire pit working out? The deck top fire pit. The deck top fire pit. The what? What is that? I'm being clueless apparently. What is that? Hacks. You have to remind me what that is. What is the deck top fire pit? Oh, do you mean desktop? Like the thing that was the campfire that has like a candle in it. I had to pack it up. I can't really use it. I have no place to put it here. I haven't used it since I got here, which is really depressing because I used to use it all the time and it was so nice. I know where it is. I've got it right there. I can literally see it. It looks nice on my mantle. It looks lovely on my mantle, and I have put candles in there to make it glow. But I haven't used it for s'mores. So at some point I'll make s'mores with it, and that'll be good. Maybe we'll reuse that. I've been hesitant. I was gonna make s'mores on like the fireplace because I have a fireplace here that was one of the highlights of the things that I wanted. I was like, this is so cool. It's got a fireplace. Have I used it? No. Am I a little afraid to use it? Yeah. I'll be entirely honest. I do not trust that. I don't trust anything in this place anymore. So it's been frustrating. I love that thing though. It does look really nice. It does look nice there. But no, I have not used it for s'mores, unfortunately. That sucks. I always like being nice and giving a smile. I do too, Blaze. I think it's very important. I think it is very important to be at least friendly, right? Because you never know when that smile is going to pick somebody's day up, You never know if a single smile is going to make somebody's day better. They could be going through a really awful time, and all they need is just somebody to just be like, hey, I see you, right? Have a good day, right? Because not a lot of people have that, apparently, here. There's nothing wrong with being nice. There's nothing wrong with with flashing a smile at somebody. Be like, hey, I see you. Like, here you go. Here's a smile, right? It literally is free. It takes you a single second, and it doesn't even really have to be legitimate as long as you hide the fact that you're just smiling, right? Just do it. It doesn't affect you at all. It's not even a shot. Like, this isn't like the COVID thing where it's like, it doesn't affect you and it's not affecting other people. You literally just smile. How tough is that? It's not. And yet people treat it like it is. And it's just really frustrating to me. Not alcohol. Did drink water when I was done. Good. Specs. Thank you. I appreciate that. Can Hedgie have s'mores, please? Don't worry. I won't get a sugar rush. Only big swishy rush. Yes, you may have one s'more a set. It will be bigger than you are, so it should feed you for a little while. I wouldn't use the fireplace with the current state of the being. Could turn into a much bigger fire than you intended. Exactly, Pyrex. Although some part of me is kind of like, will that get me out faster? Right? No, but you're entirely correct. That's why I do not want to use it. Fireplaces need sweeping every 6 months or so to ensure birds have not dropped stuff down the chimney. Exactly. And I know for a fact that they have not done that. That was one of the things that they sent me an email about, actually. Here's another fun hypocrisy of this place. When I moved in, it was like October or something, right? Like the second month that I was here. The property manager posted a single piece of paper on the door. This is how they give notices to people. And they said, we will no longer be posting these paper notices. We will be sending emails out to every single person about the new upcoming work that needs to be done. They never did that. I have received paper notifications the entire time. And they're always promising this person's going to come in and do this work. This person's going to come in and do that work. Not a single person has ever actually come to my apartment to do any of these maintenance things that they said. I'm literally trapped here. I haven't gone anywhere. I am fully aware that these people are not showing up. So I think they're kind of skirting a number of laws, which wouldn't shock me at all. It would not even remotely shock me. So no, I'm not going to use the fireplace because fuck that, right? I would like to live. I have better things to look forward to. I get the feeling, since I'm one of the only ones in my family that has left the Midwest, and it shows, I'm the only person who thinks, that believes the thing I do. I wanted to leave for somewhere better, but my support is here. I have been trapped here where I despise the majority of the people. I mean, psych, at some point, like, it might be time to branch out. I mean, you just bought a house, so, like, to be fair, you know, but sometimes it's important to do the things that are going to make you happier, because otherwise you're just going to suffer. You know, which I am fully aware of, you know, I am fully aware of that, but it can be very difficult to move somewhere you don't have support. And obviously it doesn't always work out. I did not move here with the intention of not having support. That's just kind of how it happened. And that's really unfortunate. But that, I should have potentially thought about this a little harder, but I was in a position where I didn't have time to do that. And this was affordable, and I knew people here, and it is what it is, right? Lessons learned. But do I regret doing this? I can't really say that I do, because it's taught me things, you know? With everything that goes wrong is also a lesson that you can learn from and take it as something to change your future. And that's what I'm doing, right? There are many things in my life that I should very much regret, but regret is a waste of time. Regret is a waste of time, because regret is an acknowledgement of things you don't wish to work on, right? It's going, fuck, I shouldn't have done that. You're right, but you did. So let's move forward, right? And that's what it is for me. Maybe that's kind of I don't know. I feel like that's not necessarily the best advice for this. Maybe that's not the healthiest strategy, but maybe it is. Who knows, right? Who knows? All right, let's see. Then Irish coffee, but had water first. Also was planning to get a tattoo next week, but my dog was able to scratch the place on my arm where I wanted it. Worth it to play with the doggo. I swear he never gets tired. Aw, Specs, that's cute. I'm sorry you have to wait a little bit. It would be healthier to wait a little bit, just in case, you know. But that's no good. Oh, goodness. Although a good fire would definitely get rid of any mold. I mean, you're not wrong, but the mold is in the metal venting, Pyrex. I don't think it would really help with that. I mean, I imagine it's there. It could be anywhere. Who knows? To be fair, the mold is also very likely in the ceiling and the floor. It's probably everywhere. I'm not going to lie, right? I'm genuinely not going to lie, is that it's very likely everywhere. So a marshmallow can feed me for a day. Advantages of being schmol, right? Schmol bean. You're a cutie. I have some stuff I need to get done. I'll be lurking, though. Have a wonderful day and a great rest of your stream. Much love to you and everyone in chat. Lottie, thank you for being here, sweetheart. You have a good one as well. Enjoy whatever the heck you're doing. And we will see you again soon, sweetie, right? Take care. I forgot to do this. Fries for boss. Thank you. Ooh, cottage fries. Very tasty. Thank you. I'll very happily take that. Would that potentially aerosolize anything harmful? I mean, possibly, but it's not, you know, aerosoling an entire building usually does this. Yeah, that's fair. Hello, Panic, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. And Cashew, hello, Bean. How are the both of you? I hope you're both good. Living is a great start for anything else, right? We like that. We like living, right? All right, slight question for you, Lulu, but do you or anyone for the matter have a specific VOD that Twitch seems to have deleted without the flooding the poor chat with text? There was a VOD from October and November. October and November with your dragon model, I believe, that a friend of mine is looking for. To be clear, I don't know why exactly. I'm just the messenger shark. Well, that's a bit odd, first of all. Artie, all of my VODs are on YouTube. All of my VODs are on YouTube. There's nothing stored on Twitch. It deletes everything on Twitch. All of my VODs are on YouTube. That's literally what the YouTube is for, hon, is clips and things. I will be saying, though, if somebody is planning, if your friend is planning to make art of me, they need my consent. They must have my consent first. I have been burned by people making random art of me in the past, and it is off-putting. I do require consent if they are planning to do that. So just keep that in mind. But to be totally fair, yes, everything is on YouTube. So if you need to see that, that's where it is. And they are categorized. They are in order in timeline. So there will be, I'm pretty sure I know the one that you're thinking of too. Funny enough, it was in a very nice, warm, golden-y area. but I can't tell you which one for sure, but it is cataloged in YouTube. Don't you worry. Let's see. Hello. Boss, YouTube is all the VODs in case you need it. Yee. Absolutely. Ew, cottage cheese. Fuck you. Cottage cheese is delicious. I love cottage cheese. It's really good. I don't know why it's good, but it is good. Barbecue, hello. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. Welcome. I be alive. Oh no, panic. That's mean. Heck. No, I be alive as well. That's kind of where we are. Yep. I know the idea of a fireplace is particularly romantic until you have lived with one. They are dirty, smelly, and it takes a lot of work to get fuel and dispose of ashes. There's a reason we do not have them as regular source of heating anymore. See, it's funny because I love fireplaces. I don't mind any of that cleanup. I am totally fine with it. They are dirty. I will give you that. Smelly, I very much disagree. I adore wood smoke and fireplace scent and everything. I love that. But I will agree that it is a fucking hassle to clean it up. I agree with that, right? Vacuums are a good friend, but then you have to empty the vacuum, and that's disgusting. That's a dirty hassle. But you are right, yeah.
Do you mix your cottage cheese with anything? I like to sprinkle black pepper on mine or mix it with peaches.
Yeah, sometimes, yes, I will do that. I make sandwiches sometimes. I obviously, cottage cheese goes really well in like Italian dishes, like lasagna. I will mix it into some pasta things. Although when I do that, the round, like the little round balls just freaks me out a little bit, right? It triggers that tryptophobia for me. So I don't always do that, but I will eat sandwiches with it. Sometimes I will mix in some spices and, use that. I will put it on fries to make it's not really a poutine, but it's like an Americanized version, I suppose. It's not bad. I really do like it, right? It's good. Cottage cheese used as a dip with nacho cheese Doritos. That sounds really good, actually. I would be totally here for this. That sounds really tasty. Me trying to get consent of my burr waifu artist. Long story short, they only accept commissions, no fan arts. Well, at least you asked, right? At least you asked. And that's totally valid. As long as you mentioned, you're like, hey, hey, I want to do fan art. I'm not trying to scam you, right? I get it, but I'm sorry, hon. That's no good. That's no good. Hey, I meant sending good vibes, not literally. I know. I'm teasing you. I'm teasing. Also, how is today treating you, boss? Well, you missed a very lengthy discussion of why today is better than the weekend was, but not great. I am more optimistic today than anything else, which I will happily take. And we're going to relax here with some Legos in a little minute. But it's been a thing. It's been a thing. Oh, I didn't ask. It was in their bio in a huge... Oh, good to know. Good to know. They're no artists. They're just remembering a specific moment and couldn't place where or when it was from. Secondly, of course, Twitch deletes them. Should have remembered that. Third, for some reason, I thought the YouTube was clips only. Nope, it's for VODs as well. For some reason, genuinely don't know why I thought of that. Well, okay, Artie, to be totally honest, it is like 85% clips, right? Like the VODs are there, and there is its own separate category, so you can look in VODs only. It'll be significantly easier to find it that way. It will be significantly easier to find it that way. It is for VODs too, but because there's so many goddamn clips, you'd never really realize that. But they are there, I promise. They are there. So that's something to keep in mind. It's there. But yeah, no worries about the artist thing. I think they were just looking for a funny thing. It's there. More clips. I don't know, man. There's not much that can be clipped these days. Once again, have a great opinion. Cottage cheese kind of sucks. You're fine. That's valid. This one's valid. It's not for everybody. It's genuinely not for everybody. It's just one of those things that I enjoy. I'll give you this one, right? There are about 30 to 50 clips per VOD. Jesus. I mean, that doesn't shock me, but oh my God. Hang on. Come on. Fuck. The stuffiness. I'll take optimistic. I will too. It's been a very difficult weekend. It's been an incredibly difficult weekend. But it's clear that changes need to be made, and that's what we're doing. Right? I wonder where all the clips are being made from. All the VODs. All the VODs. Fucking ask a set. I take my job seriously because it's good business. It is good business. You are entirely correct. Well, friends, it looks like we've caught up with chat here, which means it is time for Lego My Egos. It is time for Egos. Or something. Some such or something. So, ooh, loud bang, sorry. Without any further ado, we are going to get started on our Lego kit. This one has been absolutely wonderful. I am very happy with it. And we're not taking a break. We're not taking a break. It's only an hour and a half in, Cozy. I'm not taking a break. It's way too early. It's way too early for that. But I am going to move this over. Catching up usually means break time. Usually it does, yes, but thankfully people have been relatively, all right, noises, relatively good today. Sorry. Come on, don't do that. Really? Sorry. Okay. Time to draw the big swishy. We're drawing the big swishy, apparently. All right, we're gonna put all of these. You know, the problem is I don't especially love.
No reason to be sorry for free brick ASMR.
These tile pieces, so maybe I'll put these here today. Come on, function. Okay, and I know you can't see anything. Free brick ASMR. You're not incorrect. You are not incorrect on this. What I'm going to do is do that. These are in piles. Sort of. Okay. I'm going to put these down the middle. Okay. All right. Ready to go. Okay. Let us get started. Hi. Moka's here. Vibin'. I'm gonna move my thing there. Lego ASMR, Lego noises, Lego. I don't think you're supposed to put eggs on your Legos. I mean, I don't know, man. Are you going to be building a leggy with the Legos? Sure. Xenor, hello,
Howdy,
Bean. How
partner.
are you? Hi. Hello, Satan. How are you? Hedgie, the serial clipper, along with other beans aside, great clips. I know, right? We love it. We do love it. Waffles. I know. I kind of want a waffle. That sounds good now. Actually, I don't. I don't know. I want chicken and waffles. That sounds really good, right? Boss, camera so we can see Lego. Yes, thank you. We're ready. I was just setting it up. Afternoon, Mocha. Nice to see you. Hi. Right, he's saying hi. My better half was expecting an important parcel yesterday. I said I would wait in for it. Totally forgot until she sent me a picture of the courier that had sent another woman holding the parcel and a message inquiring who I had over. What? Wait, what? I was expecting an important parcel yesterday. I said I would wait in for it. Totally forgot until she sent me a picture the courier had sent of another woman holding the parcel and a message. What? I do not understand. Oh, turns out they delivered it to the wrong house, had to use detective skills to work out where it was to con from the limited info. Oh my god. Okay, that's all right. That's not helpful. Those poor people. All right, I hope you got it though. I hope you got it. I was wondering about I was just putting stuff here. So, you all get to see my fantastical. Actually, you can see it a lot better right here, right? Let's see, leggy of eggy, right? I'm trying to stay sane. What's going on, Bean? What's going on? Now I think of it, I can buy a Lego house and have a second home super easy, happy to build. I don't think about the floor, but I'll remain here. You could build a second home if you'd like to. Turns out they just chose a random house on the road. That's great. Don't we love that? Don't we love that? Over here, the courier takes a picture of you holding the parcel as proof it was delivered. Why? That's awful. So you can't just answer the door in some dilapidated fashion. I don't love that at all. That's okay. That's not good. Go for the lurk fox. We'll see you soon. Not gonna lie, without context, it almost sounds like a Seth's Postal Service. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, here we go. I need... Oop. Come on. Come on. How noises? I need you. My friend. And you. My other friend. Hold on to those for me, my dear. Alrighty, let's get started. Do I want to put this on here? I do want to put that on there, just for now. Although I do think it fits better here, but I don't like that all these pieces are see-through. Most of the time they're just leave it, but this was horse drugs, so it couldn't just be left like that. Oh my god. Okay, that's fair. This is fair. Pyrax, that's very valid. Meanwhile, a Mexican friend of mine said one of her parcels literally got yeeted onto her porch from the road, so like 30 feet. Love that. Absolutely love that. That's a delight. That's sarcasm, by the way. Heavy sarcasm. Just some internal personal crap. Where can I share the leggy build? Where can you share them? For what, hun? Probably other stuff, right? In the server. Have to go all Gordon Ramsay with my year 11 about their practical exams today. They had 7 weeks to prepare, and the end result was not good. And that's an understatement. Oh no, Ols. Ols is laying down the law. Ols is laying down the law. That's right. I'm new here. You think I won't fucking get on your ass about this? Nah, bitch. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I love that. That makes me laugh. 1, 2, 3. 2 of these little, whoops, doodle bobs. And nope. This one? Yes. Posted another stuff. Excellent. 1. Oop. And 2 of these schmoll boys. 1. Actually, I think I am going to switch these because I don't like the layout of this, actually. Oh, here we go. Bam. Yeah, see, I'm already losing parts. So I'm going to, hang on, we're going to switch this one more time. I'm not being efficient. It's the gray! Holy fuck, today has been chaos. What's happening on? What's been going on? Couriers are fun. It's impressive the lengths they go to not do a good job. Oh, God. Just like Futaba-chan, normal 3-week nap. Am waiting for my mail, literally. Hey, Aset, did you ever get the, did you ever actually get your tablet yet? I mean, I suppose it's Sunday, so, like, I feel like it's probably not going to come in today, but, you never know. Oh, sorry. Sorry. I'm going to put you there so you can see that. We're going to put this here. Actually, we're going to put this here. Oh, howdy. Howdy, burb. Good afternoon, Beans. Good afternoon, indeed. Oh, I have to show you my coffee cup. Today is I put out for Santa. Now, hopefully Haral doesn't show up today. If Haral shows up today, which he will because I'm doing Legos, it attracts Santa, I'm going to have to show him this mug, and that might get a little uncomfortable. Ujabu, yes, there is also, there is also a recipe for chocolate chip cookies on here. I know Haral will love this. I think I took a picture of this mug for him. It's also huge. This holds a lot of coffee. I love this coffee mug so much. It's one of my absolute favorites. Oh my God. Uh, I know, he would be pleased. That's such a cute mug. It is a cute mug, Isette. You're right. That's absolutely what it is. It's cute. Oh, that was actually an instruction. Okay, here we go. Okay. All right, come here, buddy. Oh, no. Okay. All right. One person couldn't get control of their jet ski and nearly bounced off a bridge. Great. One of her family members somehow unlatched and lost an expensive GPS console in the river. Please tell me you charged for that. And now software issues are plaguing the only other 2 consoles I have out there. And add on to that the mountain of walk-ins delaying all the refueling and cleaning procedures. Oh my God. Jesus. Okay. Well, I'm sorry you have to go through that. That's... Yikes. Yeah, that's also yikes. That's I really hope you charged that lady for that thing and for potentially damaging the jet ski, right? I really hope that fucking happened. Would you get curly fries again with the goddamn curly fries? Bitch, I want a goddamn curly fry. Come on, man. Birds of a feather share their fries together. Or fight over them, whatever. I'll fight you. Oh, fuck. Okay, hang on. This one's gonna be an issue. This one's gonna be a problem. That's like clip. It's okay. I'm sure the GPS console knows where it is. Simple jokes. Simple jokes. Oh, God, that was painful. Pyrax, thank you. It makes me giggle. Fun times for Santa. Don't give me that. What is that face? Is that a new emote? Old, what is this emote? This is obviously it's a Vixie, but level. That's hysterical. I love Vixie's emotes. They have such fun with these. Oh my God. They're so fun. Okay, that's gonna piss me off. Oh, okay, that's gonna be annoying. I am pleased that you share my love of a decent mug. Dude, there is nothing more disappointing to me than a mug that is obnoxiously tiny. Obnoxiously tiny. There is nothing worse than that. Like, are you serious? Guys, I want coffee. I don't want, like, a vague inclination of coffee. I made coffee. I want to drink it. Like, come on. I'm just pissed off about that. This doesn't fit here. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4. But this doesn't fit. One, two, three. Wait, hang on. This actually doesn't fit. 2, 4, 6. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. They gave... Okay, wait, actually, this is incorrect. This is actually incorrect. This does not fit where it needs to. Oh, hold, please. This one is going to be a bitch. They actually, for the first time... No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Hang on. It's too close, I think. God damn it. Oh, ouch. At least it's over and you can relax. Well, yes and no. Yes and no. Good news, the tablet says it's arriving on the 18th. They have my address and date correct. Triple checked that, and they did pass the border and thankfully didn't get through the heck that is the main city. So I feel like I'm a kid waiting for Christmas for the tablet. I'm so excited for you, Asset. That's delightful. right? We love this. Yeah, we'll get them. We have photo evidence of the GPS being on the ski with them before we sent it out. Good. My fries. You can have one. Aw, thank you. I get a french fry. You hear that? Guys, Gway is going to give me a french fry. It's bold of him to think that he can hide them all from me, though. So this piece genuinely doesn't fit, and I'm not 100%... I don't know what to do with this. This piece doesn't fit. There's a whole 2 more tiles that are missing. And that bothers me. Sweet potato fries. Oh, yes, please. Thank you. I will happily take sweet potato fries. Or curly fries, right? Satan wants some too. I want some. That sounds good. Just got a minute to breathe and munch on some lunch from home. Also good. We do like this. GPS console knows where it is because Greg can be heard screaming nearby, trying to rescue it from the water. Seriously, right? We call those obnoxious tiny mugs back to work mugs, usually employed by the mean boss who wants you to be working on drinking coffee. I mean, that's fair. That's entirely fair. Hang on. I'm going to move this. I don't want to put my giant fat hand in front of you guys all the time. Yeah, those tiny mugs are embarrassing, and I feel awful. They're just so frustrating to me. Will I succeed on learning my career in the Rizzler arc with Boss? Without a doubt. Fuck yeah. Oh, wait for me to kill me. Woo. Oh my god. You're adorable, Aset. Do your social links, Hedgie, you'll see, right? I will. Who said sweet potato fries? Ooh, I get those. You can't have any. Okay, here's my problem, right? This is how it goes, right? Why does this look curved to you? It doesn't. It's just weird. Oh, Donkey, shit. Hello, Bean. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. Welcome, welcome. Here's the problem. You see this? There's a gap. Because this piece is the piece that they asked, right? This is the 2x6, and there's supposed to be 2 2x10s, which is what these are, right? So this doesn't fit. If I put that there, there is a gap. There is no gap on this. And I've counted the tiles here, right? That middle one, it's going to be impossible for you to see. This middle one is also a 10 piece in this thing. So we have our first legitimate error. Actually, it's not. What's funny about this is actually not. Wait, hang on a second. How? Do they want me to just... The edges? But... You placed them one off the left and right corner. Did I? Okay, hang on. Actually, you might be right about that. That's dumb. Why would they put it like that? Okay, I thought there was a legitimate error. Apparently not. Apparently I am wrong. Thank you, Panic. I appreciate you. I guess it's supposed to go like that? There's like a general gap here? That I don't like. But we'll see where it goes. Thank you. I appreciate you. I don't know why they didn't specify that the first time. Because they usually tell you where you're supposed to put the tiles. And it's like, all right, that's fine. Okay, we're gonna move this back over here so y'all can see that. The left and right corner, appreciate it. Best is boys, sharp eye on the help. Exactly, right? Exactly. Okay, now we are going to build, looks like we're building up more of the pieces here. Okay, I need...
That's all right, grab a pint. In fact, I'll grab one for you. Here you go, mate.
Were they in Star Wars as well? Yes.
Kitty, yes.
Wolf, hello, Bean. How are you? Welcome on in. Good to have you here today. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Ooh, Mocha. Mocha's a little bit tired, friends. Mocha's a little bit tired. Come here, honey. Come on. Poor thing. You poor thing. Okay, that's actually a little bit better. We're just going to put him there. Here, have some coffee. There you go. Oh, no.
I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm all right. We're surviving, I guess. Good to see you, Bean. Disadvantages of watching stream in low latency. Yeah, that's fair. Sometimes these instructions are a bit obscure with panel placement. I know that too well. It is a little obscure, but it's been fine. It has been fine thus far. I have to say, I am very happy with this set. The first one was not a fun time. The pieces just did not fit together. This one has been a dream in comparison. So this has rekindled my interest to keep doing these. I think we're having a lot of fun on Sundays doing these. People seem to really be vibing with it, and I'm vibing with it. It's a nice chill thing to do on a Sunday. It's fun. So I'm very happy with doing this. So next thing that I need to do, I unfortunately need to open. Or are these supposed to be, oops, I think these are supposed to be, they look like white, but I think they're supposed to be see-through. Yeah, I think these are supposed to be see-through. That's annoying. Okay, 4x6. 1, 2, 3. Oop. Biggest dickus out there. Oh my god, these are see-through. Okay, poor Mocha. I know, he's so tired. He's such a tired boy. Okay, 1, and God, why are they all see-through? 2, and 2 of the long ones. 1, 2. Nope. Oh, this is gonna hurt my head. Okay. And 1 of these. Oh, okay. There we go. Right? No. Hold, please, while I find this fucking tile. Okay, come on. This is going to be difficult with all these see-through ones. I'm looking forward to not have to dealing with these. See, Mocha. No snorting Legos. Oh, no. I know. He's tired. You're tired, boy. Boop. It's a mood. Mind the gap. Oh, no. It's looking amazing. I do like the chrome bits. I know I do too. I think it looks cool. There's also a whole bunch of like other chrome bits that are going to go on here that I think are going to look really neat. We need to get you more Legos to continue Lego Sundays. I'm sad Lego hasn't made an antelope yet. I know, that's sad. I think I'm pretty sure I put some on the throne. And if I didn't, I will. I at least had them planned. Okay, these go in the middle like that. Right? Yeah. Like this. And in the middle. Wait. Okay, that's not the right piece. Of course it's not. I don't like these see-through ones. These are confusing. No, that's not. Okay, here. Is where that's supposed to go. Okay. Let me, let's see. Need to get you more Legos. Coffee from it may be lumpy and a bit plasticky. I know, I'm not looking forward to making coffee with this. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if this will be very tasty, but It's okay. We'll figure it out. This is not the right piece. That's not it. I do not like these see-through pieces. I'm looking forward to be done with this, though. Not gonna lie. That's not the right piece, though. And that's not the right piece either. Oh, I got it. Here we go. Okay. Here we go. And they do just kind of fit right together. It is great though. No, not Lego yet. Guess my chance to research more for you. I've saved some then. I have saved some on my Amazon. I was looking for particular ones. I really have been enjoying these. I think you all have been enjoying these as well, right? I think we've had a lot of fun with this. How many tiles is this, though? I don't... Ugh, goodness gracious. 20 euro, I can make 10 maned wolves. In what, huh?
Yes.
I think that's you. I need a long spiky. No. Come on. Oh, here it is. Right. 2, 4, 6, 2, 4, 6. 1 and don't look now, but Lulu is blind as a bat. Yes, I am.
Ahem, boss. We heard the alert, but I guess it didn't play for you. Darkfire gifted you something from your plastic chair site.
And 2 of the flat boys. 2 of the flat boys. 1 and 2. Meatball! Hi, sweetie. How are you? Hi. Darkfire, thank you very much. Why did that not go through? Thank you so very much for the rechargeable batteries. Heck. Thank you. I do significantly need those. Those are going to go in my controller and a couple other things. Thank you so much. TTS is broken too. Excellent. Love that. Of course it is. It didn't play for you. Darkfire gifting you something. Why? Okay, that's excellent. Love that for me. Leaf, hello, sweetie. How are you? Thank you for the stretch. Darkfire, thank you. Love how that's not... Did that play, but it didn't work? Why does nothing work on my end anymore? I gotta fix some shit. Not Lego yet. Guess my chance to research. Darkfire, thank you so very much for those. I appreciate you. I very much appreciate you. Heck. Thank you. Morning, somebody honk my head so I can sleep before 7 a.m. Hopefully, sweetheart. Hopefully you'll be able to do that. Go for the Lurk Panic. We'll see you soon. If you check the thing I posted, you will get it. Well, Xenor, honey, I'm streaming. I will check that later. TTS is broken too. I mean, I use it, but you didn't hear the message. Because it worked for us. It did? Interesting. Okay, anyway, I guess that's just me. I understand the frustration with the alerts being set up right but not working. Like, no, OBS is okay. OBS seems to be playing things, but I didn't even see the alert. That's the thing. It's not in my activity. Why would anything be actually functioning anymore? I don't know, but I do apologize. Thank you again very much for that. Heck. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, not that one. This one. Okay, I'm gonna put that there. We're gonna put this here and here. I have hecked a lot. It's great, isn't it? I know, Leaf, right? Right? Isn't it so fun? Isn't it just the best? Wait, what? Okay, that goes there. Ooh. All right, whoops. This goes here. And this goes there. There we go. Nice little see-through doodly bob of some kind. Oh, I'm so happy for these, I'm so fucking happy for these, batteries. I'm really looking forward to that. I am okay using my controller, connected to the computer with that cable, but it does get in the way. I'm not gonna lie. It does get in the way. There have been a couple times that I've almost yanked it out of the computer because I'll like be fighting something in Cult or something, and I'm like yanking it to the side, and I can't do that. That's not good. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of those. I need one. I need 1 of these, and 2 of these. 1. We're getting there, folks. 2 and 3. Okay. All right, this is gonna be confusing. Oops. Yeah, you remember the controller yanks from PS2 days? Yeah. It's, Ugh. Really? I'm probably doing this not well, but yeah. Okay, 1 on each side, 1 on each side. I love the image of you fishing with the wire. Fishing with the wire. Okay, we're gonna do a couple of big windows in the front. Here we go. This is decidedly unhelpful. Well, I know that these go in the back. Ouch. Okay. Go. I have to run my Quest 3 wired as it's constantly charging. Sometimes if my battery strap runs dry, there's something a bit annoying. I can never imagine using wired VR controllers. Oh, for sure. I don't think you use the wired controllers. It's the headset that obviously is what creates issues usually. I'm gonna put you... Obviously this goes here, because that doesn't need to be visible. But the controllers are tough. I'm not a huge fan of controllers in VR. I mean, not controllers, thank you. Words are the most helpful things that we have. Chords and everything, are not great. Wait, what? This goes here. Yeah, I did that wrong. Okay. That goes there. And that one. And that doesn't get an extra thing. Have a wonderful night, Psych. I'm going to head to shower and then head to bed. Have fun building bricks, and I'll see you next time. Psych, thank you very much for being here today. Thank you very much for your contribution and everything. I do, as you know, very much appreciate you. I hope you sleep well tonight or today, and I will we'll see you around. Good luck at work, and we'll see you soon, sweetie. Thank you again. You are most delightful. You are most delightful. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. There we go. A wonderful night. Rest well. Thank you for your support. Yee. Okay. Come on. There you go. And here we go. All right, look at this. We've got our little apparatus here that we're building some kind of container, right? I ran Wired Quest 2 and crashed 6 to 7 times every 20 minutes because of my graphic drivers. I use Virtual Desktop now. Virtual Desktop is a good way to do it. Virtual Desktop is a good way to do it. It connects to your PC without having to have that wired connection, and I do significantly prefer it or recommend it. All right, 1, 2, 3, whoops, 4, all right, come on. All right, 1 and 2. And I need 1 and come on, you're here somewhere. Where are you? Oh, 2. And then I need 2 of these long boys, which is 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, 3, and nope, too long. No, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay. Let's see. We're gonna put these in the middle, like that. Like this. I know you can't really see most of what I'm doing here. I apologize. I know it's not very exciting. But we get to build things together, right?
Howdy, partner.
Go. Alvaro, hello, Bean. How are you? Good to see you today.
What's up, noodles?
Whoops. Come on. In the middle, like that. Like this. Stay. Go. AK, hello Bean, how are you? Hi, hello. Yay for Legos. We are doing Legos. We like the Legos. What's up? Hello. Getting flashbacks of when I'd spent like a tenth
That's
of the
all right,
entire
grab a
Lego
pint.
building
In fact,
session
I'll
just
grab
finding that
one for
one
you.
piece.
Here you go,
That's
mate.
a mood. Yeah, that's definitely, especially these like see-through ones. Like these are tough. These are very, especially on a white background. Those are difficult. Ols, thank you very much for the hydrate. I do appreciate you. Thank you, Bean. Gah. Don't do that. Oop. Okay. Should have put that one in first. Didn't. There we go. All right, we have a neat little thingy. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate that. Let's see. Now at the train station, so we'll be radio silent for a while. Go for it, Ols. Good luck on the train. I hope it goes all right. All right, we need... I mean, I don't know why it wouldn't go all right, but you know. All right, we need one of these. I need... half of entire Lego building session. Yeah, that's... I'm sorry. That's no good. I feel like that's 100% a thing that would happen to me, too. 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay, 2 more of... Do they have a tile top? They do. No, no, no. 1 and 2. 2 of the... 1, 2, and I need 2 of those. 1, they make this so difficult because they're all like blending together. We're almost there though. Procrastinating and painting, please give me the strength to get back into it. You can do this. You can do it. There you go, right? Boss, out of curiosity, so I have a better idea of what to look for. What kind of Lego sets do you like? More animal architecture cars? I've already looked a set. I'm already looking, hun. I've already saved a number of them. Don't you worry. Don't you worry your cute little head. It really kind of depends. I'm a little particular on the designs of some things. Oh, Vera wants to boop the moka. The moka. Mr. Moka. Mr. Moka. Come on. Come on. Okay, gonna put that there. We're gonna put you here. Excuse you, here. Repost, you might want to take the normal batteries off your throne, by the way, since now you have rechargeable ones. Did I miss that? How did I miss that comment? Yeah, of course. I will do that. Obviously I'll do all that after stream. Did I seriously miss your comment? Things get a little complicated when I'm doing Legos. Things do get away from me because I can read it. I just have to stall and look back up. But I swear I get all my comments. But I appreciate. I'm sorry, honey. Let me look. Wonderful night. Might want to take the normal, but you're right. I did fucking miss that. Figured I would do that over regular batteries. Thank you, Darkfire. Appreciate you, sweetheart. Okay. I don't know why I missed all of that. I'm sorry. It's a heckin' maple. It is a heckin' maple. I love the image of you fishing with wires. My battery runs the Quest 3. I ran wired Quest 2 and crashed. Yeah. Train station. Half the entire Lego building. Procrastinating and painting. Alvaro, you can do this, and Mocha will give you strength. I've made a goofy executive decision and have done a thing for my own enjoyment besides a tattoo for level update. Then doing family research and found my family tartan, so just ordered a great kilt. Nice, old. Do you have any plans for tomorrow? It is tomorrow, right? Do you have any plans for tomorrow? What are you doing? Are you getting a birthday dessert of some kind? Please get a birthday dessert of some varietal for me, please. Right? And I'm so excited to see the tattoo. I'm so excited for this. It's going to be cool. Channeling interdimensional energy to support your goal, of course. It's not goofy. You would enjoy it, right? Alvar, I'll go for the lurk. No big deal about it, boss. It is a big deal. I don't like missing things. You know that. That's why I go back and check. All day is on Takemi Tuesday. Oh, it's Tuesday. I thought it was tomorrow. Wait, is it really? Ooh, wait, so we will be streaming. Oh, hell yes. Okay, we're here for that. I am here for this. You don't understand how now that will become part of the regular day to wear. That's totally valid. He's leaving, says hi. Oh, I'm really tired. Right, he's very tired. Boop, 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 boop. He's giving you the boops. Boop, boop, boop. You're such a cutie pie. Boop. Yes. I love you. You're such a good boy. Hi. Boop. Oh, and I asked some graham crackers. I keep forgetting about that. Here we go. All right. Ooh. Okay. Well, apparently they are falling apart. Hang on. Hold, please. Graham crackers. Axe, thank you for the additional graham cracker. I'll eat one whole graham cracker. Watch them be stale as fuck. Oh. They're not. Oh. I love graham crackers so much. No. I didn't know. Oh my god. Dedrick, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. God, that fucking Joey face. No. Oh my god.
Bonus if they are dunked in coffee.
Yes. I'm not a huge like dunker, but eaten with it. Yes. Return of the Wheeler Chin, right? Oh my god. I'm good, just been lurking. No worries, sweetheart. No worries at all. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Come on, where are you? Where's the fourth one? I'm here somewhere. 4. 1. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. And the long boys. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Here we go. Oh. Also, my thumbnail broke. I'm so upset. And right down to the bed too. Fucking hell. That one hurt. That was not fun. I mean, I know whenever you break a thumbnail it's gonna hurt, but that one was not great. That one was uncomfortable. That was uncomfortable. Okay, so these are gonna go here. These are gonna go here. The nail you showed us the other day? Yeah. 1 and 2. There we go. We're building this up. Yanks, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. Chirp. 1 brick on top of the other brick on top of the other brick on top of another brick. Right? Absolutely. I'm sorry, boss. It's fine. It's fine, sweetie. I'll be all right. I'll live. I will live. Okay. That goes there. It's so goofy that the meme of the Wheeler Chin was based off the wrestler from Japan and was made to show a reference. Since surely Joey would be into wrestling. Ha ha ha. I mean, I could see that. Come on. Really? Really? Oh, that nail was impressive, I know. I was really proud of that one. It's fine, it happens. Stop it. It happens. Stop it. Two. There we go. All right, we're getting there. And the last one of these. I need 1, 2, 3, and I think this is probably the last of these tiles. 4. I need 1. Nope. 1 spiky long boy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoop, 6. Yeeting shit everywhere here. It's funny though. Appa. It's with a B. Not a P, but either way. Okay, let's see. 12. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Excellente. There's a sound alert just for you, Celestia, after the Yu-Gi-Oh! Confession the other day. Oh my god. With the Kaiba thing. Jesus. Yugi. Yugi, I'm weirdly sexy. Great. That's gonna be a clip. I need to wake up. I made myself a quadruple espresso. Wow. All right. Well, good. That sounds really good. I would kind of love that right now, honestly. Okay. I'm gonna put this here. Ooh. Great. There's nothing to clip, they said. Uh-huh. Shut up. Shut up. Alright, here we go. And we're gonna put this here. Come on. Oh! Seriously? A quadruple, dear fucking god. Yeah, that's Maple. Dear. You're back. It's the no you one set. Just hate no one can hear it yet. Oh god. Okay, here we go. Alright, almost done, friendos, I think, with this part. Once I finish this part, then we'll take a quick break. I only have these 2 pages and it's done. So we'll do that and then we'll take a break. I know it's a little delayed, but that's okay. Actually, yes, I think I am almost done with these. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and the other 2. Look at it, Beans. I was going to ask about the break. Thanks. Yee. Okay. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? Hold please for just a second. Lock those so I can't move anything. All right. I'm not allowed energy drink. How about a double espresso? You do not need a double espresso. Oh my god. I love my coffee beans, and we love you. But seriously, Maple gets the best coffee. I don't understand. I'm genuinely curious. I need to listen to it. Oh my god. Oof. All right. Let's 1, 2, 1, 2. Oops. Well, come on. Seriously? There we go. 1, 2. I mean, look at how quickly this is coming together. Like, seriously, this is just amazing. I'm eating a regular donut as my breakfast. Jalapeno. Hello, Bean. How are you? Good to see you today. Hi, hi. Hello, hello. I mean, I can show you next time I see you on Maple side of the world. Funny enough, Maple, I'm moving back to New England. Actually, I did contact my landlord. I said, I'm kind of done here. I don't like it. I don't feel safe. I don't really want to be here. This place is a wreck. And my purpose here is done. So I want to leave. And we're going to see what they say. We're going to see what they say. But I am headed back to New England, actually. Fun story. 1, 2. This is a 3-piece. 1, 2. 2. 1, 2. What? 3 and 4 and 1 and uh-oh. I am unjokingly missing this piece. I hope it's here somewhere. Are you hiding? Lulu moving? Awesome. I mean, not for a while. Not for a while, but yes, I am leaving. I think my purpose here is done. It probably won't be for a while. We shall see. Go for it, Obi. We'll see you in a minute. It won't be for a while. It'll probably be about 60 days, give or take. But we're gonna see how much they fight me. If they fight me a considerable amount, which I'm probably sure they're gonna do, because they don't want to get, they don't want to give in. They don't want you to win this. Then I have something to. I have things that I can do to assist with this. But yeah, it's time. It's time. Come on, be that way. Really? Come on. Did I drop a piece? Could show you next time. You don't want to see Hedgie going Mach 9. We already have Sonic. Oh no. My mom made eggs, ham, and toasted bread with butter on it around 10:30 Central. Oh, Obi. That sounds good. I want that. That sounds fucking tasty right there. That sounds fucking tasty. I might have to take a break now and see if I can, because there is actually a missing piece right now. I need one more piece and I can't find it. Like, it's not on this plate, so it is not here. And of course it's a see-through one. Why would it be anything other than a see-through one? It's here somewhere, but I'll need to have a look for it. Also, welcome back, Panic, welcome back. I think that means papers and person in a suit. Papers and person in a suit, sort of. There's steps that I can take before that. But yes, it might include that. It might include a building inspector. And if it includes that, they are fucked. So I'm hoping it doesn't have to come to that. I hope they just kind of casually go, cool, yeah, we'll let you go. And then we'll come to terms with that. But in the meantime, right, I'm having to take steps, to protect myself and whatever. That's what we're doing. Wish every single song on Spotify had lyrics. I'm not listening to a song if I can't vibe and sing. I mean, that's fair, I suppose, right? In 1 hour in the return of haha, right? No, this time I'm actually missing a piece, like legitimately. I'm not just being dumb. I'm actually missing a piece. It's not under the PC, but of course it's see-through, so we're gonna have a devil of a time trying to find it. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a break. This is a good time anyway. I'm gonna take about a 10-minute break and then we'll be back. I'm going to attempt to find this piece. Obi, just in time for a quick 10-minute break. So, unfortunately, honey buns, you'll have to stick around. I feel like the whole move, your current apartment was plagued with bad luck since the start. Yes, I agree. Moving seems like the best move, and restart. Exactly. That's what we're gonna do. Don't step on it by accident. Fuck, if I did, at least I'd find it, right? Hope you find that piece. Me fucking too. Alrighty, Beans. I'll be back in about 10 minutes. Hopefully I'll find this. If I don't, we're gonna have to figure out what to do. In the meantime, Beans, I'll be back in about 10 minutes. This is your opportunity. Go get some water. Please take some medicine if you need to, right? Med check. Get some nibbles. Go outside. Touch grass. Smack some ass. You know how it is. Boop your moka. Boop, boop, boop. And we'll be back in about 10 minutes. I'm going to deactivate the camera because it doesn't like it when I take breaks. If it's left on, that's a reference to my supposed crashing of Surprise Party. Surprise Party, woo. And here we go, guys. All right, I'll be right back. Please stick around. Alrighty, I'm back again. I had a look around. I cannot find it. I crawled all over the floor. I don't know. I don't know. I did not find it. Like, I'm still looking, hoping I can find it again, but it's not here. It's just not here. And I looked through all the other ones too. So I don't know what we're gonna do about that. That's a bit of an issue. We'll find out. All right, anyway, let's here we go. Back again. Hello. I don't know what to do about this. Honestly, I looked everywhere. I don't know. I don't know what to do. There is in the next section there is not another piece. Nope, that's too long as well. There are literally no other pieces that size. So I'm not really sure what to do. You know? I wonder if I can put that there. No, there's still gonna be a missing one. What sort of piece is it? It's see-through, and this is too big. It needs to be shorter. This is 2 pieces too big. And I just cannot find this piece. I've looked absolutely everywhere. And it's not on this either. I know it's difficult to see, but it's not there. Welcome back. Yee. All right, let's see. I will admit, at one point, I actually found the world used in this interim footage, and after like a minute and suddenly clicked, I went, wait, wasn't this where... Oh, I see. Yes. That's where... I will fight you on this one. Actually, over half of my playlist is instrumentals and progressive EDM tracks without lyrics, to each their own. That's totally fine. It's a music for everybody. Lance, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. Hi. Let's see. Shall be lurking. Am helping parents around the house. And hi, old Lance. Go for it, sweetheart. Enjoy that, my dear. We will. We'll see you when we see you. Right? We'll be here. We're vibing. I'm like hoping it might be like over here or be like hiding, but it's not. It is genuinely not here. And I'm not doing the whole panic thing of like, it's not here after like 2 seconds of looking. It's genuinely not here. Nope. Oh, we have another one. There we go. Right. That's Sebulba. That's not Sebulba. Sebulba has a much more guttural engine, I suppose. I don't know what to do. To be fair...
Howdy, partner.
Hang on. I have an idea. Oop. How is this supposed to go? That's so helpful. It's not oh my god. It's not even showing me what the back of this is supposed to look like. If this internal part is not a big deal, I'm just gonna swap these. And another one with the noise. I know, right? I'm just gonna pop this here because this middle one, it looks like this isn't even super visible. So I'm just going to put that there and we're just going to call it a day. Right? We're just going to call that a day. Nothing is supposed to sit on the top of this anyway because these are not, they don't have extra tabby things on the top of it. That's what we're gonna do. Going to go and do my thing. Can't say because it would be count as sponsoring someone else's channel, even though it's mine. Have fun stream. I'm gonna lurk in here while doing my stuff. Go for it, Obi. We'll see you again soon, sweetheart. You have a good rest of your day and a good whatever it is that you're doing. Wink, wink. You have a good one, my dear. We'll see you soon. Thank you for that. That's very respectful. That is very respectful. Look at how wonderful our respectful beans are. Look at that. Is this supposed to sit in here? Or is this just... We're okay. Let's see. Please tell me it didn't go under your PC. No, I did look under my PC. It is not there. I promise. I did not do that. Gwen, hello, Bean. How are you? Thank you for the Cheerio. I don't have any Cheerios today, but I have graham crackers, and I love graham crackers. So, all right. Yum, 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 yum. I love graham crackers. Thank you for that. Gwen, I hope you're doing good. Good to see you. Oh, God, yeah. That small and also see-through, it's a pain. The only thing I can personally suggest is if you've got a small suction vacuum of some kind, well, go to town with that. If not, yeah, swap them out if you can. If it works, right? No, it does. And to be totally honest, this is going to be covered anyway. Sorry, you can't see that. This whole part, this whole top is going to be covered. So why both of these need to have the tile, I don't know. So I'm just going to put this one on the top because this is going to be see-through on the outside. So whatever. Right? Whatever. I mean, yes, Mocha. They might have nabbed it when they fell into the pieces. That's true. Mocha, my dear, my sweet. Did you take my piece? Did you take my piece? Did you take it? No. No. He says he doesn't eat junk food. He's trying to stay away from microplastics. So, actually, I am going to put him back over here. Because he looked happier over here. Yes, didn't you? Yes, you good boy. Yes, you good bee. Yes. Don't fall over now, okay? Boop, Mocha. Boop, 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 boop. Right, he gets the boops. Boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Right, he gets all the boops. He says, hi. Right. Boop, cutie. Celestial graham cracker lore confirmed. What, that I love graham crackers? I do. I've always loved graham crackers. I'm kind of weird like that. Oop. I don't like that this is just kind of like stuck in here. Is this supposed to come in and out? Actually, it might. That's really cool. Oh my God. I need your crucial opinion on this. Shall I get P3 now that it's 50% off? No, I would wait. I would wait. Sorry for the noise. Friendos, we're done with that bit. Ta-da! We did the thing. So now we get to spin it over and look, we have new random text. And we're going to figure out what this says. Where's my phone? Applause, right? Applause. Don't like that. Okay, Oy. Where did I put it? Oh, it's right in front of my face. Okay, hang on. In the beginning, the Celestial created graham crackers and saw that it was good. Very good. All right. It says, come on, you're more than half done. That's adorable. That's really adorable. That's really so fucking cute. It says, come on, you're more than halfway done. That's fucking precious. Oh my God. Thank you for the fries. Darkfire, what are you getting? Crinkle cut? Crinkle cut is pretty good. It depends on where they're from. I'm not a huge fan of crinkle cut. I think they're kind of shitty, right? But if they're from certain places, they're amazing. They're really, really good. But British chips. Ooh, another good one. Okay, bag 3. Then why? Then why are all these extra pieces here? Right? Okay. Well, it's okay. It's all right because I'm just going to, I'm not going to do that. I am going to do, whoops. 4, 4, 3, this one. What I'm going to do I don't know why it had me open this if it's not gonna be included. Hold please. Okay, all right. Now, I'm going to loud noises. Trash. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Okay, there we go. Pieces aplenty. I love that dark color though. That dark color is so nice. Okay, and then I'm going to just take all of these little bits. I think I might need these actually, so I'm going to toss those in there. And I might need you as well, because that's what it looks like to me. These bags do seem a bit unsorted, but then everything else just seemed to be fine. Oh my god, I saw this and went, wait, it's not the right one. I was very upset there for a minute. Don't drop things. Lulu. Are Ketsy fries in that command? They are not, because that's specifically your thing, sweetie. I lifted the ones that I know would be better for, thank you. That would be better for my channel. And that's your thing. That's your thing, sweetie. I know this is taking a minute. I'm doing this intentionally so I don't drop any pieces here. God damn it. Really? Seriously? Come on. Nope, that was a bad plan. Survey says that was a bad plan. Sorry for the delay. Give me a minute. There we go. Okay. All right, so now I put all those freebie pieces in here, and I'm going to stick that right there, and we'll get started. Ooh. Okay. Did I get everything? Ooh. I don't like that doesn't actually fit in there. That annoys me. Okay. I know some sets absolutely come with certain spare parts depending on the model. Yeah, but not that many. Those are for a separate thing that's going to sit right here. We're going to make the espresso things. And those are what those parts are for. But I don't know why they put those in a first step bag. That doesn't make sense to me. But that's just me. It's okay. Just curious. Yeah. Okay. Let's get started. One. You've opened the gate to me eating fucking graham crackers now. So now I'm sitting here sipping one, nibbling. Um, 2, 4, 6, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 1. Okay, 1 and 1. Put that right in the middle. Can do. Here we go. Mocha, hang on to this for me, will you, bud? Thank you. Thank you, good boy. We have our little piece here. Okay. Then we're going to need 1. This might take me a minute here. I think that's what that is. There we go. Hobbit, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. Nable, the fact that you eat, but you open the gate to our heart. Okay, I'll stop with that. You're adorable. You're adorable. God damn. Okay, we're gonna put this like this. Bam. Okay. Wait, what? Good evening from the bathtub. Minion, hello, Bean. How are you? Good to see you today, hon. Oh, you're making me put a single... Wait, what? Okay. Okay, 1 and 2. But this is going to create a gap, won't it? God damn it. Come on. Okay. Okay. I don't like that that just sits there. That annoys me. Doing all right here. Nothing to complain about. I like that. This is wonderful, Hobbit. I'm very glad to hear that. And enjoy some French fries. We love the French fries. Okay, now we want a flat 3, a weird side piece, normal piece, and silver, which is now included. Okay. We need a flat bean. And a cap. Come on, come on, come on. Thank you. Sorry for the crinkling, friends. I'm sorry. Llamas, hello, Bean. How are you? Good to see you today, hon. What do mathematicians like to dance to? Algorithms. Ha, ha, ha. I like that. I appreciate that. That's pretty funny. Good job. Hello, you lovely beans. Hello, minion. Good to see ya. Llamas, I hope you're good as well. Good to have you here. Llama here, pun. Hi, hi. Let's see. We're going to put you here. Right in the middle there. Bam. Right? Does that spin? It does spin.
That's all right, grab a pint. In fact, I'll grab one for you. Here you go, mate.
Wrong way.
Big stretch, yes, kitty, yes.
Here we go. And we're going to put you here. And there we go. Cool. We have that little doodle bob. Fries! Yay! Nervously looks around for a burb. Hey, Hobbit, can I have one of those? That sounds really fucking good. Let me get one of those, bud. Hey, let me get one of those. 1, 2, and 3. Okay, this is weird. That sounds almost like cheating. Happy for you, bud. Right? Very chill. Gotta love only working 5 hours but getting paid for 8. This sounds fan-fucking-tastic, Hobbit. We do love that. We do love that. It does feel like cheating a little, but this is just sometimes how it works, right? This doesn't.
So my girlfriend dressed up as a sexy police officer and threatened to arrest me for being too good in bed. 2 minutes later, she said all charges were dropped due to lack of evidence.
It has to be correct, because that's how it's supposed to go. Kaya, hello, Bean, how are you? Primal, hello, Bean, how are you? Good to see you. Sippy Bippy time. Sippy Bippy time? Also, Hoy Lulu, hello, Bean. What's with the evil face, minion? Hope you rested well after last night. That's not weighted at all, that comment. Okay, there we go. Nope, wrong one. This one. Ooh, there we go. Okay. I mean, I am curious. There we go. There's that one. And then we're going to put this here. Oh, okay. Wait, hang on. Oh, God, there. Okay, all right. That's looking good. Here we go. Oh, fucking Christ. Drop due to lack of evidence. Fucking hell. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. The nice things about this job, even if I only work an hour or my supervisor lets me stay home because there's nothing to do, I'll always get 8 hours paid at least. Hobbit, that's fan-fucking-tastic, my dude. That's fan-fucking-tastic. This is very, very good. We're happy with this. Right? Hey, and Axe got french fries too. Hell yeah. Let me get one. Lulu tax. It's Lulu tax. You gotta give Lulu a fry. And maybe Gray if he's around, but I think Gray's busy right now. I actually had fries earlier, so yay. Happy to share with anybody who wants. Thank you. I will definitely take one. Thank you. Doing good. I've been chilling this weekend. I am glad to hear that you've been chilling, Primal. I wish I could say the same. This is very nice. I hope you had a fantastic weekend then, my dear.
Ooh. Who's my new little subby?
Mr. _Harrell renewed their coffee card for 27 months.
No. I put the mug in the kitchen. Hi, Haral. How are you? Good to see you today, Santa. Thank you very much for the resub. Thank you. How you doing today? Why? Oh, I'm like, I thought there needed to be 2 of these. I'm like, what? Okay. Stream baby number 3. Find some good schools, start a college fund. I'm entirely fine with that. Not a huge fan of the kid jokes, but that's fine. Good to see you, Dari Haral. I hope you're doing good. Okay, we're gonna put this one here. Oh, yeah, well, no. There. And here. Okay. Howdy. Hi. We do like it. Heck. Hope you are too. Yee. Nah, Lulu tax. I'll just buy you some fries too. Aw. Well, we do like fries. Well, they do have to do that after all. You're Dr. Captain Lord Who beat. Hopefully nobody is beating somebody. That's mean. That's awful. Where is the, here we go. We're gonna grab all of these. Ooh, woo, don't drop that. 'This one? 6, 2, 4, 6, yes, okay. All right, gold can chill over here for a bit. Stay.
That's all right, grab a pint. In fact, I'll grab one for you. Here you go, mate.
Those are gonna vibe there. And we're gonna grab one of these. That's gonna go there, and we're gonna put you. Okay. Seriously? Okay, there. Excellent. We've got that a-going. Bears beats a Battlestar Galactica, right? Show her all the mug. I have to go get it. I'll have to go get it. I put it back in the kitchen. I hope you're liking the Land of Plastic Bricks. I am. This kit in particular is way better than the other one. This has been really, really good. I've very much enjoyed making this one. The only thing is we've missed one piece. There is a singular piece that is missing so far, and that's not good. But it's still great. This is a really excellent one. And thankfully, it's going to be hiding inside the machine, so I don't think it really matters that much. So after getting the first signs of a cold today, I threw some menthol crystal in my bath to see if they help like this. Let's say I'm having an interesting experience right now. Yikes, hard pass. That I feel like that's gonna actually make you very lightheaded. I would be incredibly cautious with that, hun. I would be incredibly cautious with that. It is easy to ingest or breathe in too much menthol. So do be cautious. Please open a window, hon. Please open a window. Yes, I do hope you avoid developing a full-on cold. That would be absolutely no good. And I would love to not have that happen for you. I just am careful, right? I'm just being careful. All right, let's see here. Let me go get the mug for Haral. I feel like he's already seen this, but I'll be right back. All right, so, I had coffee this morning. It's gross now. Okay. I had coffee this morning in this mug. This is one of my favorite coffee mugs. I put out for Santa cookies, right? There is a cookie recipe on the top up here for chocolate chip cookies, right? Anyway, I thought you would want to see this. It is a fantastic coffee mug. It's one of my absolute favorites. It's also huge. Ooh, I have an idea. Because there's a table that sits right here. No, it's not here. I was thinking maybe the piece would have fallen in the table drawer that's right there, but it did not. But anyway, yay. There's the mug, right? Is that the same as crystal meth? No, God, no. Menthol is not the same. It's like a really, really, really concentrated, like a eucalyptus thing, right? When you take a cough drop and there's that like awful, like really bitey, cold mint flavor kind of thing. It's like that. That's menthol. And it can be very dangerous. it can be pretty dangerous. So I just worry about you a little bit, hon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Oh, come on. There. Sir. So there's some pieces here that are eating up some of the other ones, which is really weird. All right, Beans, I've been lurking in the background, but it's time for me to attend some Hellhound duties. Take care, Lulu, Beans, and Co. Love you all and see you soon. We'll see you soon, Satan. Have a good day. There were 3 small crystals, like half an inch long, but it's weird to have cool skin in a warm bath. I feel like that would be really disconcerting, but then it is genuinely just me. I feel like that could be interesting. It could be a thing. It could be a thing. As long as you're okay. As long as you're okay. That's all I care about. I feel like that would be a very interesting feeling. Okay, here we go. We've got that. Oh, I don't like this. 2 out and 2 out. 2 out and 2 out, right? Come on. Okay, I think that does that. And those should be even. And then we're putting... Wait, oh, I did that wrong. Okay, that I need. Come on, come on. This. This is a bit odd. Wait, no, I had that right? I had that right. Okay. But that doesn't look like that should go there. That doesn't look like the gap is big enough. But I guess it is. We're gonna put that here. And here. Okay. Got this down. Well, you guys can actually see it better here. I would say cozy sounds more than coins and books. Fries and Legos on a Sabbath sounds cozy. Evanesca, hi sweetie, how are you? Welcome on in. Fox wants a hiss. There you go. Also, thank you, Pyrex, for the hydrate. It's more like coins and books. Wait, what? Not the same as the tea tree oil then. No, they are entirely separate. They are entirely different. Ella, hello Bean. How are you? Building Lego streams are so based. I like them. I think they're fun. Yeah, I think they're pretty chill. It's a good Sunday activity. You know, it's a good Sunday activity because everybody's just kind of like, oh my God, you know, everybody's just done. 2, 4, 6, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Okay. Everybody's just kind of like had their time and they're like, okay, we're done. We're done. That's fair. Everybody's just kind of relaxing on Sunday before anything else happens for the rest of the week, you know. So people are just kind of vibing, but hello, welcome. And you, hello, sweetie, how are you? Good to see you today. And Cozy, wow, I heard my name. No, we're just being silly. And you, how are you today? Good to see you. Welcome in. Okay, we need 1 and 2 and 1 and 2 before we do that, I want to make sure all the tiles are out of these. Yes. Okay. Put this one here. Really? Stupid fuck. Okay. Yes, more Griffin. What? Being stolen by IRL duties. Thank you for bricks, quips, and tail flips. Dearest Lulu, see you in the verse. Gar, thank you for being here, sweetie. We'll see you again soon. Thank you for everything again, hun. Really, I do appreciate it. I'm just so appreciative. Thank you. We'll see you soon then. Have a great rest of your Sunday. I will admit, these are being a little pissy. Yes, more griffins. Actually, the other day, I was in a sauna where they did pour with menthol crystal and natural oils. You could not open your eyes. I feel like that seems incredibly dangerous, honestly. That does not seem like a great plan to me, but then, I don't know. That seems a little dangerous. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Okay. Oops, time to turn. And we're gonna put this right here. Nope, right here. Weirdly, right in the middle. Okay, there we go. Have a good one, Gar. See you around, right? Merp, merp, Lance, welcome back. Take care, Suscat. Yee. Like, a sauna with natural oils is fine, but menthol can be really not awesome for you. That's the problem. Then again, I just hate menthol, so maybe that's just me, you know? But I do know that it can be dangerous. I do know that it can be. In what dose, I don't know. But personally, sitting in a menthol room seems unpleasant to me. That's just me, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. All right, you're gonna be put here. And here. And here. Come on. Really? Really? Come on. Why are you causing trouble? Give me a minute here. Sorry. This one's just being a shithead. Why are you being a shithead? Seriously. Oh, God. Okay.
That's all right, grab a pint. In fact, I'll grab one for you. Here you go, mate.
And this goes here.
Howdy, partner.
Okay.
Yes, kitty,
Legos or
yes.
Flagos? These are still Flagos. I don't have any real Legos yet. But that's totally fine. Aset, thank you for the stretch. Panic, thank you for the hydrate. Lance, hello. And thank you for the equivalent of Cheerios, a graham cracker, which I adore. Menthol. My brain heard a sauna with Mentos, and I was like, pretty much am wrong. Yeah, that's not quite the same. Depends which Mentos you get. There are mint-flavored Mentos, but I don't know. I like the fruit ones better. But that's just me. But yeah, no, menthol is entirely different. Thank you very much for the stretch. Took a V. What did? What? Lance, what is your definition of a V here? Because it's probably not the same definition. One. This little spinny boy. I don't want that one. Victory? Maybe. See, it's funny. This is when being not sus actually comes in handy. Vulture. Oh, sort of. Discount Cheerios. So howdy, y'all. Oh no, Cozy. Taking a break, eating pizza for lunch. Hit send too early. Nice. We love it. I see. Volatile. No, it was just a typo. It's fine. Lance, that sounds good. We do like the breaks for pizza. Pizza's always nice. We're a fan of pizza, right? 1, 2, 3. We've got that bean, and I want the this one. Okay. All right. So we're gonna put you on you. Discount Cheerio. To get people on the right track, think of, Vicks Vapor Rub. Yeah, exactly. Yep. This goes there. Oh my lord.
Oh, look who are all of these cute beans in the color I mean cafe. Using a
Well, where
repeat
does that
today.
go?
Did you know in the 1800s that
Oh, at
ferrets
the end
replaced
there.
cats
Okay,
in
that's
rodent
not
control?
descriptive at all.
The handler or ferret meister would release them onto the area and coordinate them to get the pests.
Wait, what? Oh. Oh. Yes. There we go. Excellent. Okay. Excellente. Picante. Michael, hello. What did we say here? Cafe. Cats and rodent control. Did you tell us that one, boy? I feel like you did tell us about that one. But hello, Michael. How are you? Hope you're doing good today. The Veek Swishy misspelled on purpose. On porpoise. That wasn't, though. Doesn't vapor burn if you inhale it a lot? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Michael, thank you for the Cheerio. Unfortunately, I'm out of Cheerios, but that's okay, because I have graham cracker. Yum, yum, yum. All right. There we go. One and two. One. One and one. I did. It's when you gave me the nickname. I hope everyone's okay. Graham cracker. I know, Michael, right? We love the graham crackers. I'm a big fan of graham crackers. All right. We're gonna
Silly
put
but
one
fun fact,
here.
those who work at a
Nope.
chicken farm are known as a chicken
Here.
tender.
And here. Really? 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 At least I know where it goes. It's still a little bit unprotected right now. It's okay. Stop. We're gonna put that there. And we're gonna put this here. This, just night and day difference. Just night and day difference. Even when something breaks, it's so easy to put it back where it belongs. All right, guys. We're on page 69. Nice. Can I get a nice in chat? Let me get a nice. Okay. This is where shit's gonna get weird. These are fucky 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 4. 1, 2, 3. 4. 5. Whoops. 6. All right, I'm gonna need this. Nice. Axe, I can't tell if you're joking or serious. Those who work at a chicken farm know it's chicken tenders. That's fantastic. I mean, technically yes and technically no, but we're gonna go with yes for the sake of the joke. So, yee. Yee. Yes, if you feel the burn, you get used to it. Sort of. It's not something you should get used to, I want to say, honestly. 1, 2, 3. Hold on. 1, 2, whoops, 3. And, what the fuck is the other one? 4. I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then we're doing 1 and 2. Okay. All right, here we go. We're getting some of these done. Nice. I'm confused. What kit are you building? Heral, it's not a regular... Fucking Christ, watch what you're doing. It's not a regular Lego set. It's a... Seriously? It is a Flego set. It is Flego. It's a Chinese company. I don't know why there's no room here like there was before, but it's just a fun little coffee machine. It's very cute. I like it. I think it's adorable. But it's not. It's still a Flego. It's not. It's not a legitimate one. Are you gonna stay? I'm getting a little irritated with how busy this entire thing is right now. Okay. Put that over here and right here. 69, who said 69? Blizzard Paws, hello Bean, how are you? I am currently on page 69 of my handbook here. I'm trying to wake up more so I can hopefully do more diagnosis of my station wagon. Hell yeah, I hope you get that fixed today. I really do hope you get that fixed. Let's see, always use protection with Flegos, sort of. I think these are fine. I think these have been really fun. This particular kit is really working out for me. I do like it. All right, so this one's gonna get picky, so we're gonna do these. Today we learned that we must use gloves before holding hands and building Flegos. Oh no. Oh no. Oh goodness. All right, time to see how easy / difficult this is gonna be. Oh. Oh, look at that. It bends like that. That's kind of cool, actually. Techie, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, hon. Welcome in, welcome in. Ugh, come on. My fingers are too fat for some of these things, honestly. But I will say, these are pretty easy. Not gonna lie. Term Flego is less and less evil as prices for the brand of Legos continues to bleed people. It's a lot. They are a lot. These were gifts. These kits were gifts, and I'm very thankful. They are adorable. They look great. But they're yeah, it's definitely an expensive venture. That's for sure, right? That is for sure. Definitely a little bit costly. I have 2 chickens, so I guess I'm a cheesy chicken tender. There you go. Ouch. This one I don't love. Here we go. Howdy beans, howdy, howdy. Michael, thank you for the, those, I have to say, those are very, very easy. What? Wait, what? What? French fry. Yay. Thank you, Michael, for the graham cracker. Lego used to get you shunned and despised, then Lego started shipping $700 kits, and people went, no. Yeah. Let's see. French fry. Howdy, techie. Hi, hi. Hello, hello. The other great thing about Flego is they make sets that are close to copyrighted stuff and just name it differently. I mean, yeah, I suppose. Okay, so I think this is supposed to go here. And here for this one. Make sure I put these on correctly. Here and here. Gwen, thank you for the bit of graham cracker. I need to go quiet. I'll be lurking. Go for it, hurrah. We'll see you soon. Thank you for popping by. Thank you, Bean. Appears that Mr. Hurrah has wandered into the back rooms of the cafe. Surely we'll see them again, right? I love that. I do love that. I do love that. The lurking message. And just put 2 of these here. Okay. All right. Okay. So we have these, and then I need precision for this one, friends. Insane. Oh, this is complicated. Okay. This is not gonna go well. This. I'm letting you keep that. This is gonna be a challenge, this one. Okay.
damn it. These are not easy. This is not fun. Come on. Jesus Christ. In order to get these pieces out, I kind of have to scooch other pieces out of the way, and that's not fantastic. Come on, let it go. Let it go. Okay. Seriously? Okay. Snap, hello, Bean. Forgot, what are we assembling here at the moment? We're building a coffee maker. I'll show you in just a minute. There we go. Okay, so now we have our little hanging doodly bobs, and these move up and down, which is cool. We are building, since it is easier to show you with this step, we are building a coffee machine, which is super cool, including a little cup of coffee, which is adorable. And we just past page 69. Nice. Okay. Here we go. Okay, 1 times 6. 1, 2. 2, 4, 6. 1. Okay, 2 of these. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. And then we need 1 and 2. Excellent. Okay. So, including the mug and beans. Yep. How many steps is the coffee machine? Uh, 120. So we are 70 in. So 50 more pages. Okay, we have a nice little basis here. I returned. Hobbit, oi, did you pay your fry tax? Yes, Hobbit paid a fry tax. Yes, Hobbit was a good bean. 1, 2. Stop it, stop it. 2 and 1 gray of gravy. Oh no, just call him Gravy. Oh no, they would be so upset. We're gonna call him Gravy. Let's see, it's gonna, oh, it's still upside down. Okay, let's see. All right then. Yes, he did. He paid his fry tax. He's a good hoobit. Okay, 1. Pretty much done for the day. Just gotta flush one more ski and then take a boat out of the water. Okay. Wait. Whoops. There we go. And this is gonna go And then this Sunday from hell is done. Good. Gravy. Change it to Gravy McGee. Okay, we're gonna put it there. Right? Yeah. Be right back again. Right on cue, there's the last ski. Yep, go for it, hon. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, and the shiny boys. 1 with a 6, and 2 of the long ones. Here, there we go. We've got our shinies. Go for it, Gravy. Oh, I'm 100% changing his name. Oh no. Oh, come on. Oh, Lord. There we go. I'll happily take the blame on the McGee name. Oh, no. He's gonna be like, what the fuck? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Bird. Don't worry about it. Really? Why are you being this way? Ugh. No. Ow. Okay. Come on. Okay, that's on. Oh. That's there. We're gonna put this here. We're gonna put this here. Bah. Ah. Bah. And then we're gonna put this right here. Cool. Okay, so we have a nice little doodly thing. Next, we have one. Scoot these over so that I have these in order. So now I'm not missing anything. Okay, so we have one. I need that little silver thing from the other one. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 1, and the other ones. Excellent. We're getting there, Beans. What? Oh. This is upside down. Oh my lord. Okay. Alright. Oh wait, hang on. I'm like, what in the fuck? This doesn't make sense. It does. It's just upside down. Why have us build it upside down? Boy, you turned me inside out. This song is really weird. When you think about it. Why? What? Oh, there's a sort of big dick of the day. Not quite. Nope, there he is. That's fine. They'll make themselves known. It's like the vegans, right? Probably doing this poorly. And it is a good song. You're right. It's the chicken song. And I love that song. Not bad. It's just kind of odd. I'm going to put you there. And here. And I need... today's a day for loud people on the highway, apparently. That's not even that loud. We've heard way worse. Wait, you come back here. I need you. There you are. Okay. And we're gonna put you right here. Ta-da! Oh, ta-da! Really? Are you gonna be a problem?
That's all right, grab a pint. In fact,
The
I'll
answer
grab one
is
for
yes.
you.
Okay.
Here you go, mate.
Cool. So we have this. Yes, thank you. I knew to flip it over. Thank you so much. Okay. Where am I putting this? But it's too tall. It's... Unless this is just not... Okay. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay. This, I don't know if this is supposed to be tilted like that, but we're gonna leave it like that. We need 5 of these tiles. 6 by 12. One. All right, hold please. Sorry for the noise. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Excellent. And we're just going to cover the top of it. This might break something. We're gonna hope it doesn't, but it might. So just keep that in mind. That's not helping. Why are these uneven? Seriously. Back to work, Shelby Lurkin. Go for it, Lance. Go for it, hon. We'll see you soon. There we go. What? There we go. The top of our thing. The problem is these genuinely are too tall. I don't understand that, but that's okay. We're just gonna go with it.
Have a good one, Lance. Putting a new liner on the pop-up shed. Hey, cool. Go for it. Go for it. All right, I need these two. I need this one. And I need some silver beans. Okay. I think perhaps it's time to put these back. And the little doodle bobs. Okay, I need this one. I need... Not that. I need this. Wait, come back here. Ugh, this. And... Sorry for the crinkles. No. This. Okay. Come on, seriously. Okay. There is one here that I entirely forgot about. Okay, I'm gonna put one there. Gonna put this here. Excellent. And we want to put this on the back. Okay, with a space in the middle. Wood that is red. Bam. Coming along nicely, friendos. Coming along nicely. Oh, okay. We have all the rest of these little tiles to put on here. All right, all is complete now. I just gotta wait for the trailer to be in the water. Oh my God, what? What? Ah, yes. Yes, it's all coming together. Right, exactly. All right, this is gonna take me a minute. Welcome back, Gravy. All right, what am I? This I might have to focus on for a minute here. Boiled one, hello Bean, how are you? I hate artillery tanks so much. In what? What is what? I'm not sure what that is, hon. Is that a game? Worst day so far. Oh, World of Tanks. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I have no idea. I do not play any of those games. Is that... Oh my God, why does this have to be so complicated? One... Okay. I get my track shot, I'm immobilized, and then I lose almost all of my health from artillery. I mean, that sounds like a thing. Unfortunately, I have literally no advice for this. I don't know anything about this game. Yeah, that's kind of the problem. You should try to figure out where they are beforehand and see if you can work on not avoiding them, but like shooting at them first and getting rid of them, you know. It seems to be the only way that could really be getting over those. Ah, yes, the inspiration. Hey, Gravy, remember that inspiration. Goddamn people. Okay, I'll put that there. Ooh. Okay. Whoops, fucked this up. Let go. 1, 2. Come on. Ah. Hang on, hold please. Just a minute here. It's not flattening the way I want it to. Why make us put these glass tiles on the bottom first if you know you're just going to be an issue, right? Because it is. This is an issue. Okay, 6. 1, 2. 3, 4, 5. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 6. Wait, what? You don't seem like a tank gal. First of all, they, them. Second of all, what gave you that clue when I said I don't play this game? That's why I did do it wrong. Of course I did. Okay. I think some of these were right, but... Ow. It's almost done. Oh my god. Wait, what are you two talking about? You okay? Oh, I'm fine. Yeah. This one piece was fucky. Okay, we're gonna do this properly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, this one has to go. I did have some of this right, but I wanna make sure. Okay, so we're gonna put this one here. Come on. Right? Come. Oh, sorry. This irritates me because I can't push this all the way down. Because it's right against this other side without like hurting something. Okay, right? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. What's shaking? I'm pretty happy today. My tomato plants have spotted and are growing good. Fuck yeah, Rick. That's fantastic. Rick, that's really good. Look at you. Look at you being fucking. Look at you. Look at you doing cool shit. Planting things. Being useful. I love that. Rick, that's good. And you get to eat those later too. Freshly homegrown tomatoes. There's really genuinely nothing better than just picking a tomato, like a cherry tomato off your tomato plant and just being like, oh, it's so good. I am all here for this. Okay, what? This still doesn't make sense. The problem with this is they show you obviously where you need to put all the brown tiles, but it is almost impossible to see how long each one is. Also, hi Hound, how are you, Doggo? Welcome, welcome. Tomatoes, I'm growing 5 kinds of beef, Roma cherry, black grim, and pineapple. Oh, those sound so good. Rick, that sounds so good. That sounds really tasty. Alrighty. I kissed the forehead, brother, good night. Oh no, cute. Alright, so we have that one there. Those are the 6s. Okay, those are right. This one goes here. And here. Two, 4, 6, 2, 4, 6, 2, 4, 6, 8, 2, 4, 6, 8. Two, 4, 6. What? Okay. Sorry, I'm counting. I'm sorry. They have the count of these wrong. They have to. There's no way that this works properly otherwise. Unless I once again have the sizing of these incorrect, but that's not what it looks like on the keyboard. Unless there's ones in here that I'm missing. No. And of course this is visible. Of course this is visible. There's no way I can hide that. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna fuck this up a little bit. We're gonna work on it. Come on. We're doing math, folks. That is correct, but it's just not fitting together. They gave me the wrong tiles again. Fucking hell. All right, so this is right. 2, 4, 6, 8. This is right. Which means this is right, because those are the same. Come on. Oh my god. I am blind for this. I need a little minute to figure this out, guys. I'm sorry. I might not be able to read too much. Gonna need a step stool, brother. Oh no. I require uppies for that. Oh no. Says, is that Mark? Are you gonna finish this section and take another break? I want to finish this because this is gonna annoy me if I can't figure it out. Hey, Hound. Hope the day finds you well. Hi. Is there maybe an offset that is not instantly visible? No, there isn't. There is not. The problem is there are pieces here that are not the right length. They told me that I need 6 of the longer tiles and only 4 of the shorter, when I need 6 of the shorter and 4 of the longer. And I am not good enough at geometry to figure out if that's possible. Ouch. We're gonna put these up here and do this properly. Oh boy. Come on, seriously? Can this actually like fit together? This one golden piece is also now like moving so that it's not even, and I can't get in there and fix that. About to go deal with the family celebration. Old, have fun, sweetheart. You have a great rest of your day with that, and we will see you around soon, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, this cannot be done the way that it is. This cannot be done the way that it is. I don't understand. I do not understand. Sincerely do not understand. Also, you have a cannonball after me, please. Oh my goodness. Also just not like, just doesn't fit together. Okay, all right, 1, 2, Hang on. I think I see what they did wrong, and I think I can fix it. Maybe. Where'd that piece go? We're gonna see, but no promises. Oh, I think I can fix this. Ow, I think. At least get it close. Yep. No, wait. Wait. Yeah, so they were wrong. They were incorrect in how they put this. Because the tiles, the lining of the tiles are incorrect on where they put it. But thankfully, the math of this works out. There we go. There we go. I fixed it. It doesn't look this way in the box, but we're just gonna go with it. Stupid piece of shit. Okay. All right. Now the fun part. Now you all get to watch me put all of these little doodle bobs in. Greetings, I am now driving a boat. Slowly. We do like driving a boat, right? We do like that. An offset that's not instantly visible. No, they just had the math wrong, but thankfully it still worked out. The fact that even I am like, okay, but you have your math wrong. Been vibing and waking up. Welcome. Oh, waking up. The sea is calling, brother. I mean, I may or may not be on the high seas now. Hey, there you go. Nice, about to go deal with the family celebration. Old, have fun with that. Good luck. Have a great day, sweetie. And we'll see you tomorrow, all right? Have a fun day. Hope you enjoy it. Oh, in case I wake in a fog in the morning, happy early St. Patrick's Day. Going to get my gremlins and then heading to see the family. Old, have a good day. Drink responsibly, and we'll see you again soon, all right, Bean? You have a phenomenal day. Let's see. Slowly and steady gravy, right? Please be careful, gravy. A Merlot. I would happily take a Merlot. Thank you for that. All right, so these are just in a line. Okay. This is going to take me a minute, Beans. This one is going to take me a minute. Seems like you need a drink after this. This really isn't that bad. This one at least totally fits together. Just the math was wrong on that. And there is still a missing piece. I still have no idea where that piece ran off to. I really have no idea where that piece ran off to. I looked everywhere. In all the bags, on the floor, and of course it's invisible. It's one of the see-through ones. Like, just, oh my god. Okay. Hold, please. I need 74 of these. So that'll be fun. Alright, we're gonna do that, we're gonna do this, we're gonna move that, and that, and that. And then we're gonna scoop these all up. Excellent. Okay, all right. And we only have a few tiles left here. I'll probably finish all of this and then we'll end. Axe, thank you very much for the graham cracker. What's the context of St. Patty's? It's just an Irish day. Literally just an excuse to drink. I mean, I'm sure there's history behind it, right? There is history behind it. I don't fucking know. Till I combined St. Patrick's and the Pied Piper in my head. Oh, today I learned. I'm responsible. Ha ha ha. I'll be safe. Yeah. Well, please be careful, honey. He's an Irish saint who passed out blessings and got rid of all the snakes, but now it's just an excuse to drink and be Irish. That's true. I like to say have a drink with Santa and put the Riz lessons up to practice. I say that now, but when the moment comes, I'll be dumb. No, you just need to think it out. You know this. You're more clever and on top of things than you think, sweetie. All right? When you trusted your feelings and thought, wait, what would be the best answer? You knew. You just panic, right? You're just a little nervous. So you panic, and then you end up saying the wrong thing in these things. But you're learning. You're learning to trust your intuition, because you are a wonderful being. Oh. Okay, wait, what do I need? This is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So here. Oh my God, guys. Their math is still wrong. Wait, hang on. No, never mind. I take that back.
Bruh.
It's not that wrong.
Bruh.
4, 6, 8, 10. Good. Okay. I thought their math was wrong. It's not. It's okay. It's all right. Crisis averted. Crisis averted. 2, 4, 6, 8. Whoops. Wait. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Good. Okay. Oh, hi, Val. My fat ass thought this was a bowl of chocolate. It is not a bowl of chocolate. Although, wishful thinking, right? It can be. I have some caramels in the cupboard. It is not. It is, they're little tile pieces. Like he played his flute and then the snakes duded out of Ireland. I love that. No, that's not true. Goodness. I see. No. Val, how are you, hon? Learning not to panic, and I don't mean the bestest boy, right? Yee. Hang in there, beans. I don't like these center pieces because they are moving more than they need to when I push that down. Right? Like, it sinks in more than I want. How could they change the math? Math is math! Math is math! Right? Yeah. Oh, God. Fucking good scene. Caramel, where? I always take caramel over chocolate personally. I'm fine, long day, but we're at work, but I'm good. Well, we'll take I'm good. I do like caramels. I love caramels. I like chocolate and caramel, of course, but I'm a big caramel person. I do like it. Very tasty. Hang in there, beans. Oops. Ooh. Creative interpretation. They were wrong, Val, about one of their measurements on here, actually. And the fact that I had to fix their math problem was like, okay, I'm proud of myself, man. I did it. Like, and see, now this internal section broke. Like, I can't undo that and get that fixed. That's very irksome to me. It is third party, Val. This is Flego. This is not real Lego, but it's okay. Still looks good. I have to hold this one up for a minute, friends. I want to be exact on this, and it's being not exact. Okay, this should behave a little bit better now. I forgot about caramel panic. Oh no. That's precious. I love that, actually. My coworker's having a hard time putting the trailer in the water. Lol. Why do I feel like that lol is sarcastic? What? Okay. Come on. I wish I was kidding. I wish I were kidding. However, there are a couple in this one still. But I don't know if these are needed or not. Why am I not surprised? Okay, I'm just commandeering those. Anyway, there we go. That's done. Ooh, woo. There are too many memes and quotes living rent free in my mind. Me too. Val, this is a Flego, right? Insert Benny Hill meme. Oh my god. That would probably explain it. Unfortunately, Lego is known for very particular with the designs and coding. To be fair, this one has been really good. I didn't like the other one that we did of this. At least the building, like, it turned out pretty. But the building of the other one was incredibly difficult. This all seems to have worked out. There have been one or two little things that are like, that's not what is supposed to happen. But like, look at it. Like, that's pretty darned cute, right? And we're gonna put this on top as well somewhere. So we're gonna find out where. But first, we're going to 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna put the tiles on. Hopefully properly. The answer to this is properly not. But we'll get there when we get there. I'm putting the corner tiles on first. Excellente. Okay. I like the math of Lulu's lovely voice and kindness and Lulu being cute. Heck. Oh my god, I'm blind. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Exalate. I need to draw you like that meme. You probably should. And by Woody, I think I mean Hades. Oh, no. As long as it looks good in the end, that's all that matters. That's true. That is true. This is very, very accurate. As long as it looks nice. Okay. We've got one long tile here. One long tile here. Right? Yes. I swear if this doesn't work, I'm gonna scream. This tile does not go there. You go there. That's right. This and this. Ta-da! Okay, looking good, Flego. Whoops. And I need these two. Hold, please. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. There we go. Excellente. Okay. Now we are going to flip this puppy over. Oh, this is confusing. Are you serious? Oh, okay. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're gonna put this here. Wait. Okay. So we have that, and then we have 1, 2, 3. Oops. Right? 1, 2. 1, 2 on top of the third one. Okay. And then here it's also going to be 1, 2, 3 on top of that one. Right? Nope. On top of this. That one. There we go. And then beans. Wrong direction. Come on. Come on. Come on. Ta-da! There's that this thing still goes here. But ta-da! Wait, did I just fuck myself over with that? I did not. Okay. Ta-da! This is supposed to come in and out. Okay. That's kind of cool. Look at that. That's supposed to move in and out. That's neato. Look at that. We have our little coffee maker. These move. These little doodly bobs here, they move. Look at that. That's super fucking cute. I'm not gonna lie. That's precious. Flips hound over. Pupper has been flipped. Oh, no. I know. Pupper. Looking cool, Tinder. Thank you. So now we're not doing it now. We're doing this next time. I'm going to put that there to look cool. Next time we get to look forward to putting on the top bit, and I think we're gonna make the side little things here. And the little doodly bob. Yeah, that's what we're doing. So, friendos, this is our cute little, these are probably useful for something else. So we're gonna put those right here. This, my friends, ta-da, is our lovely coffee machine. Bam, there you go. He's gonna hold that for you. I'm so excited. I think we'll probably be able to finish this coming Sunday. Yeah. Thank you for joining me today. Oh, Foxtrot, I'm just ending. But hello, Bean. How are you? Thank you for the raid. Welcome, friend. Welcome. I am just raiding myself as well. But hello, Bean. It's good to have you here.
F00XTR0T
Pretty sure you'll finish it next time. Yes, I think I will. Yes, I think I will. Any tiny coffee maker for the mochas.
Welcome,
yeah,
Beans.
exactly, right? Boop, cutie pie. Oh my God, we've got the Kool-Aid for the raiders. Oh God. Well, anyway, that's fine. Minimal damage. All right, Beans. Say goodbye, Mocha. Bye-bye. He's saying goodbye. Cutie. Alrighty, so we're going to find a bean to raid. Let me put that right. No, we're not gonna. No? Okay, hang on. Hold, please. Hold, please. Really? Mocha, can you actually hold on to your coffee? You're gonna lose it. Excellent. Nope, that doesn't work either. Okay, good talk. Good talk. I'm just trying to move shit off my desk so I can fucking, God damn it. Okay, so I can put my keyboard here. All right, Beans. Let's find an individual to send you off to. Who are we sending you off to? Raid trained? Right, yeah, exactly. Let's see. Let me move my thing back here. Oh, it's getting on my nerves. Abba. Like the music group. It's A-B-A. Abba. Not appa. Appa is the flying bison. Abba is a random noise. I didn't make a command for it. I could, but I have not made a command for it. Let's see. Maple is doing VR chat. She's doing a community day. Let's see. Dorito Doggo is doing VR chat as well. Let's see. Kat is doing art. Obviously, Haral is doing Legos, but I feel like we raid Haral doing Legos a lot. Let's see. Seth Cooper is playing Sonic Unleashed, and Gololol is playing Final Fantasy 7. It was missing half of them. So we can watch Final Fantasy 7, Sonic Unleashed, or VR chat. What would you prefer, friendos? What would you prefer? Do we have a thought in mind? Pick number 7, my lord. Number 7, my lord. Do we want to pick number 7, my lord? Shall we do that? Do people want to watch Final Fantasy? Is that what we're going with? Because nobody else cares. That's what we'll go with. I want to be sure. Chip Canine? Who is Chip Canine? I'm not even sure who that is. Oh, Dorito. Please say that. I'm like, who is Chip Canine? Dorito. We can do Dorito. Dorito's doing VR chat. Do people want to do VR chat instead of Final Fantasy? Just please tell me. Try not to have a thought. It hurts my brain. I would consider having thoughts are good. Thoughts are always good. We like thoughts. Panic is indifferent. All right, so we have a vote for Final Fantasy. We have a vote for Dorito. VR chat or Final Fantasy? VR chat or Final Fantasy? Any thoughts? Flip a coin. That's so helpful. Thank you. All right, multiple people are saying Dorito, so we're gonna go with Dorito. Whoops, not that one. This one. We're gonna go with Dorito. All right, Beans. Dorito is in VR extra Sunday evening stream. Oh, they're 3:47 in too. I hope they're not just about to end. I say Final Fantasy because the final countdown. Well, there are more people for VR chat, so we're gonna go with that. So let's come up with a raid message for Dorito, and I will send you on over. Pretty sure Dorito plays or does Legos too, so I think actually it'll be pretty fun. So let's come up with a raid message. Oh god, I almost accidentally opened Unity. That would have been great. Thank you, keyboard. That's totally what I clicked. Let's do the thing. Let's do the thing. We tried Hedgie. Yeah, anyway. Raid message, Beans. Raid message. Nom the Dorito. No. I don't know them that well. I'm not gonna. Cheesy chips. We like the cheese. That is not a bad one at all. We do like the chips. We are a fan of chips. Let's see. We interest you in our latest coffee flavor, Lego. Oh, we do like that too. Never Lego of the Dorito. No, Doggerito. Oh my goodness. We interest you in our latest coffee flago. Lego. My Dorito. Whatever. I don't know. All very silly. All very silly. Silly. Let's see. Well, we can do... the Colby one is relevant. The Colby one is relevant because it's cheese, you know. And I think actually there is a Dorito emote. There is a Dorito emote. Whoops. Why? What? Seriously? Twitch, come on. You stupid fuck. Hang on. Seriously? Come on, Twitch. God, I fucking hate this app sometimes. Why are you doing that? Oh my god. Okay, really, genuinely, they have got to fix these errors, because this is very irritating to me. Hold on. Hold, please. You get some ASMR. There we go. Okay, this is going to be our raid message. Please stick around for the raid if you can. That would be absolutely fantastic. We are going to go visit our friend Dorito Doggo, who is playing a VR chat right now. They're chatting about a bunch of stuff. Yay, have a good Earth cycle, everybody. Blaze, you too, sweetie. Thank you for being here. Everybody, thank you else for being here. Thank you for all the donations today. I have very significantly appreciate that. Darkfire, thank you for the batteries as well. I am very much looking forward to these. You guys are all the absolute best. I love you all so much. And we will see you again on Tuesday. We'll figure out what we're going to play, either Cult or something else. We shall see how we're feeling. And I will see you guys then. Let's get a raid going for Dorito. Dorito. There we go. Dorito Doggo VRC. Right, VRC. I always forget about that one. Want to make sure I get the right one. Here we go. All right, Dorito. There we go. We've got our raid going. Thank you again, guys, for being here today with me. You are all the most wonderful, wonderful beans. I will see you guys on Tuesday for another wonderful stream. In the meantime, friendos, you have a great rest of your Sunday, the rest of your weekend, and I will see you then. Have a great one, everybody. Toodaloo.